Hello, hello everybody, welcome. It's Thursday, and that means we're playing more of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I hope you're having a fabulous day.
A playlist, a secret playlist. Hi.
Hi.
What's going on?
Oh, whoa.
We're talking about
music.
what Ace Attorney music we could use in character playlists and shit. Because Alex has been doing it, of course, because Alex.
Oh, yes, I have a hydrate for you. I had to get up and get a glass of water for you, because you did that.
Right before stream. There's a cooldown on it though now, right?
There is.
Is it more expensive?
No, it's
As
not
well?
more expensive.
What's the cooldown, Molly? Because
It's a couple minutes.
It's like 3 minutes. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's like 3 minutes.
Okay.
I didn't make it
Yeah,
like
3 minutes.
I didn't make it super long, because it's
All right.
not like
Time to make an alarm for every 3 minutes. Okay.
Jesus Christ. It's payback for the dream I had. Hi, try this.
Hi, try this. As in, Molly is responsible for the dream that you had?
Yeah, in M's dream, I stopped streaming on Thursdays and just never finished Ace Attorney.
Ha!
That's very good.
Okay. Glad we can prove that
Hello,
wrong.
Sophie. I die.
I'd kill you.
We'd all be
In parentheses,
dead.
affectionate.
Kill you
Ah,
affection.
God. Ah, jeez.
That's quite a lip.
Ah,
Oh no, yeah.
Anyway, Shasta,
man,
this
wow.
is daily.
This fucker again.
We haven't confirmed it in canon, but this is daily.
Oh, it's absolutely daily.
Like if you look at his hair, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Shasta, you don't have anybody in here because we all. Do you wanna take Lip Boy?
Lip boy! Lip boy!
I mean, I
'Cause
could,
Lip-
I guess.
Because Levi, because like you'll see why Levi must be Sandwich. And Alex is having a lot of fun with Venus, but I've got Susato and I'm happy to just sort of chill. If you want to try your hand at this guy.
Yeah, I mean, Shasta will also have Judge back.
No,
Unless you want me to
what
keep
do
doing
with that?
No, I just my brain wasn't really thinking about it.
Oh, this doesn't even
He's-
like have all of his accent in this one
Yeah.
line. This
He's-
man
he's
has
like-
an accent. It's super fake.
He's skeevy as fuck. Like he's a gossip peddler.
Anyway, Beppo's back.
Oh,
No,
His
that's
name is Sandwich
Sandwich.
Sorry, it's Sandwich.
It's so bad.
was that weak, bad bet? It's got a face that screams bald.
I got to see how this changes anything anyway.
Ah!
I don't know anything. No, I was trying to go to Beppo.
I'm a Beppo now. It's me, Beppo.
Oh, I didn't get to see Venus last time. Venus they're all a trip. This panel rules. This is the best.
This is a lot.
the best
Booba
panel.
mouse pad, but it's this man's face slash lips.
Holy fuck!
Oh,
Make that happen.
No!
no, don't, God,
Don't!
Don't do that.
God!
bro.
No! God!
don't subject me to this.
No!
Evie's like, are you sure this isn't a rest pillow for your ass?
Oh, when did this happen?
So you admit that it was the
good
board you
question.
wiped your bloody hand on. What?
New
Emily
outfit.
Shark!
We changed the outfit.
Oh
when
yeah,
we
this is
started this game.
this is the
We just now get to see it because we're now no longer in first person.
Em, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Ugh. I'm redeemed stretch imposture.
It's not hard, Em. Just drink some water.
Alex, I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, you can hydrate.
Thank you, Miles.
Well, Em can't now because Alex redeemed it.
No, we were.
No, we were. Never mind.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
We were saying M could also
Don't
drink
worry.
water.
Oh,
Could also like actually hydrate. Is opposed
Willingly misreading.
understand.
the I can't hydrate right now.
I
Yeah.
understand. mean, I didn't realize you had too much power. It was something that I had been planning on doing for a while, and then you guys decided to redeem, like, 11 of them in a row. I took one drink of water, fuck you. Okay, so you admit that it was the board you wiped your bloody hand on.
I could go into the mod view and refund all of them if I really wanted.
Admit it? What's to admit? It's there plain as day for all to see. It's smash and print on my right hand.
Perhaps you wanted to hide that handprint. Oh, also, Shasta, there's a little Chinosuke. A little true friend.
Amazing.
So you righted the notice board and pushed it into the corner, did you?
No. Imagine the weight of the great lump. You look like a powerful, well-nurtured man.
Well,
Your
did you
lips
see
look
anybody
full.
else moving the board?
Cotton there's a steal, I can tell you. But even I have my limits. There was a body on the floor in front of me, the Grim Reaper himself standing over it. There was precious little light inside either. My bottom lip was a quiver.
Water.
It's always a problem.
Thank you for the biddy.
In other words, this witness is unable to give definite testimony on that point.
Yes, so it would seem.
Venus's deal is that she sells firecrackers to school children.
Mm-hmm. And that's all she
I
does.
see.
And that's all she does.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it.
When you say you were doing business with them, you mean you were selling them fireworks?
Yeah, what else? There's this priory school just around the corner, see? Those cheeky little so-and-sos have got a plan to blow their school to kingdom come.
See, this is pre-Columbine, so they don't search kids' backpacks.
Good God, Alex. What
Wow.
the fuck? Really? Really?
I just wanted to continue the pre-9/11 joke, but I had to do something a little bit more accurate, so it's Columbine. so I've been... Oh, okay, good.
So I've been telling on them, letting the teachers know what they're up to.
Oh, you have.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hit. So I let the school know the kids are playing with dodgy toys.
Why you gotta... What?
Then, praise the Lord, the teachers take all the fireworks off them.
And do they give them back to her so she can sell them again?
Oh my
my
god,
God.
she's fucking...
Or she has to buy, or the kids have to buy more.
She's fucking
You get and
running...
get it back from the teachers.
She's running the sneakiest grift. She's like, I'm gonna sell all these children fireworks, and then I'm gonna tell their teachers, and the teachers are gonna take the fireworks away so I can sell them more fireworks.
And then, praise the Lord again, the kids all come back and buy more. Everyone's happy, see?
What a racket.
Of course, and sometimes.
The modifying an emote gives you like 5 options of like how you can like change the way the emote looks. So like you could turn it black and white, or you can squish it, or put sunglasses on it. Sometimes they have like seasonal ones.
You put a little thinking.
Little thinky hand.
Of course. And sometimes the teachers give me a little bonus to thank me for letting them know.
I would love if for this sprite it was just like the fire burns down really slowly. And then when it hits her finger, she's like, ah, shit. And then she likes another one.
She just lets it go. She doesn't stop. She just stares at it dead-eyed.
It's the busy old life selling explosives.
Venus is a guileful goddess indeed.
Well,
Oh, Jesus.
telling bare
God! Venus!
well, telling barefaced lies is kind of my thing, really. I'm ever so good at it.
Venus! This is a
Oh my god.
Venus, we're in court. You don't. That's not something you want to say in a court of law. Beppo is like, oh no, oh god,
like right now? Like the lies you're telling right now on the stand right now?
Shut up. Something wrong, Mr. Sandwich? To be clear, I was saying that to Levi.
If I said it was, could we just leave it at that? Would that be the end of it?
No. Did Miss Venus's statement just now bring something to mind, perhaps? His name is Sandwich,
Full stop.
Full stop. Just Sandwich.
Philosophical thoughts. Deep philosophical thoughts.
Was that a bit?
Let's say there was a great liar.
Oh, I can't hear anyone in the call anymore.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
alright.
Uh,
Can
Okay.
you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Mhm.
Okay, so it was
It's
Alex.
just
Alright.
Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Hey.
Do you
Hey.
hear it? Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I heard just deep, and then you stopped. Why did you just stop at deep? And then Molly just ended the line, and then went to the next one, and then also didn't say, And I was like, alright, something's wrong.
And that the great liar said without batting an eye.
Nat? Oh.
No, Molly.
Nat was referring
I
to
did.
me and Levi leaving, me and Levi just existing here.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. No one said anything when I came back just to fuck with me. Oh.
You can't!
Oh, Molly has turned fully away from.
No, you can't just
What was
say
that
sub
Molly
in
has
the chat!
abandoned the stream.
Yeah.
You can't just say sub!
Because my thing went subscribe.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
it was,
And then I'm
I was like,
wait.
sub. Wait,
And I'm like,
Nat, you're
what?
up. Oh wait, no, Nat isn't a sub right now. What are you doing, Natalie? And then I was like, are you calling Beppo a sub?
Oh, Izzy got it.
To call you
Oh.
Trevor.
There we go.
Oh,
Big.
As you asked. For.
I should call you Trevor. Thank you for gifting subs to Izzy and Nat.
Yeah. Nat's got a 6-month subscriber badge now. Was it
Look
that
at
way
that. Anyway, you can't just say
before?
sub in
Telling
my
the
chat.
barefaced lies is kind of my thing. I'm ever so good at it.
Weird. Like someone just said. Someone may have just said that
Sound like that.
right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm so cold.
Isn't it not? It's winter anymore.
It's cold. I think it's like February, isn't it?
It's February, isn't it? I think it's
Yeah.
February. So it is definitely still
No.
winter.
No, Gregson died on Halloween.
Oh.
November.
Trevor.
Time
Right.
ISN.
Holy shit. times.
Oh, it fucking spelled out ISNT because you didn't put the apostrophe.
I'll be honest, I spent so much time in like the call versus in the street that I forgot it did text to speech.
Yeah.
I did.
It does text to speak for the subscribers and for bits. Oh,
I'm so
How did you get
sorry.
it figured out that way?
The victim of this case is Gregson.
Case is Gregson.
It's coming in like who?
The bit.
Evan's missed like 2 streams or something at least, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, sorry.
yeah. It's bad.
Oh god, look at this mouse.
I've had my last fish and chips.
Thanks for gifting us up to Selfie.
Fuck yeah.
Get to use all of the cool emotes now. Okay, Beppo.
Alright.
muted.
Would these words of hers be a lie too? Or the truth? In which case, she's not a liar. Oh my god, I fucking knew it was gonna be this.
Oh, thank you for the bit, M.
Oh, it's a hellish paradox, that one. Don't you think?
Thank you, Sandwich. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
This might be one of those things you want to not listen to him for, right? Because this interrupted what she was saying, right?
I mean, we could go back.
Okay.
Like, we could
Yeah,
always
can go back. Mhm.
go back.
Yeah.
But it seems to me you're suggesting Miss Venus has been lying. Are you?
We're gonna get over the sound effect they play.
Hydras
She
is
did-
still out of stock because everyone always fucking redeems
Gets
it
it
before
before you.
you do.
What are you on about, old man? Trying to cause trouble, are you? Keep on like that. And I'll have the whole bottle of firecrackers and set them off. That will give you something to tremble about.
Good God, Venus.
Venus!
You ever stop lending the disturbing mind behind that sweet and innocent face, young lady?
They
You're
always
in a courtroom.
do. They always
You can't
do.
threaten someone's life.
So, Miss Venus has lied in her testimony. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Sandwich? A song to Gregson? This isn't a song to Gregson, but because Venus is here, the only thing that it's been stuck in my head since I started is I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. The fucking Venus
Oh
shaving
my God.
commercial jingle.
Oh,
There you go.
singing though.
Oh yeah, try this. We don't need that reminder. We know. That's why we keep making
We're
a joke that all she does is sell firecrackers. That's it.
Wink.
You very
I'm not on
possibly
camera.
had a karaoke time open, Tony. I'm not sure. I need a song for Gregson for M though. M, do you have a song in mind, or should I like go find one? Oh, hi. I didn't mean to do that. Wink.
I was just. Well, if it means I'll be burning in hellfire for the rest of my days, so be it.
Yeah, Levi was doing like Beppo noises.
Oh,
quietly.
On and off.
Oh, you want me to make up a song about Gregson? Oh, goodness. Oh, okay.
You gotta like go. Yeah, you gotta go like play his like theme on stream at some
Oh.
like later or something at some point,
Oh, okay.
or now I guess. Just like sing along to it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Can you elaborate, please, sir? Old Blabbermouth here, headed for the room where the gunshots seem to come from. But there was someone else who crept up the stairs behind him, too. That's right! The rotten liar over there! I love the kiss sound that they use.
Or I can find an appropriate
It's so
song
cute.
about the only valid cop. Whatever you like. I can attempt to come up with a song about Gregson. If that
There are
is
any
your
British songs
request.
just called Fish and Chips?
Oh my goodness.
There's gotta be.
Hype train. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness.
It's a little wolf.
Look at him.
It's a little
I
wolf.
love how furry their hype emotes are now.
Look at him.
They gotta make them stop looking like people because they've gotten in trouble. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just people.
Source, I made it up.
Source
Me
me.
spreading misinformation on the internet. What? Wait, I just found this emote. What the fuck is this?
My avatar.
Oh,
Hey Twitch, what the fuck is that?
wow.
Dark
Global.
Souls character.
A hardcore punk song titled Fish, Chips, Pocket, where someone plays loud guitar and you shout fish and chips and pocket.
Why pocket?
Because
What's
that's
in his
where
pocket?
because that's where he keeps his fish and chips, Alex.
Fuck.
It's like
Kinda wanna
pineapple
go
apple
in.
pen, but it's fish chip pocket.
Kinda wanna go
I
and
have
do
some
there.
fish. I have some chips. I have fish and chips in my pocket.
Oh, Fish and Chips.
Alex is now just looking through all the emotes.
Oh shit.
My favorite ones are the BTV emotes because no one can see them except for me.
Oh my god.
Don't you mind to say? But you did, in fact, betake yourself to the scene of the crime after all.
What did I tell you, eh?
Stop that.
I said I was good at telling barefaced lies, didn't I?
Ma'am? Yes, you mentioned it.
He moves like a Skyward Sword character.
Well, that revelation rocked the whole courtroom, didn't it? It was literally rather explosive.
Who knew firecrackers packed such a punch?
So you did indeed visit the scene of the crime, did you, young lady? Good grief.
Well, now that you come to mention it,
She's gonna put it in her mouth.
I suppose perhaps I do clearly remember climbing the stairs to the room, yeah.
The door just slowly starts catching fire.
Either you clearly remember it or you don't.
Well, I shall consider a fair punishment for this perjurous act later.
You're
Hell
going
yeah.
to punish me.
Oh god.
For the time being, you will immediately amend your testimony to reflect the truth.
Oh, yes, my lord, of course.
Fucking weirdo.
Maybe I did sneak in along behind gossip and have a little peek into the room where it all happened.
Let's try this. Hello,
Hi, Dominic.
Oh gosh. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Okay.
Hold it!
Tell me more about that. Make a habit of lying, do you, Miss Venus?
Well, I suppose so. I don't really know, to be fair. If you want my advice, though, I take everything I say with a big pinch of salt.
Oh my god.
You know, in court.
You know, we're in court right now. We're doing good, Dominic. We're just, we are trying to solve our good friend's murder.
Mm-hmm.
We're having a good time. Should I call Connor, my lord, and see what happens? Yes,
Oh my god.
do it. You have to tell us what
Please.
happens.
Hey, Cosma, this is your witness?
Cosmo,
Like,
Cosmo, please. This is who you
Cosmo,
called to the
did
stand?
you talk to her for more than... Did you talk to this woman for more than 4 seconds before you were like, yeah, I'm staking my career on this bitch? Like,
no,
what?
No. It's okay. He
Have to
doesn't.
play with the card that you get.
He doesn't stay a prosecutor. He's meant to be a defense attorney. All right.
Yeah, this is him tanking his chances.
But you did, in fact, go to the room where the victim was killed on the day in question, didn't you?
Oh, please, as if I would. I can't think of anything more terrifying.
Ma'am?
The truth, please.
Well, alright. Just a bit
Oh
then.
my god. I want Cosmo to take out his sword and lop off her little hair loops.
Or at least like separate them at the bottom so it just looks weird.
I hate them right now. I think fucking worst.
I mean, a girl my age is curious about stuff, you know?
Can we
Right.
please
How
see the
old
court
are
record?
you?
I was my first question.
Oh, we don't know.
No! No, they knew we were gonna do that!
Well, I think also Gossip and Sandwich also don't have ages listed, which is
Yeah.
typically why they don't list hers either. Is like, we don't know anything about these
Okay.
people.
Right.
Oh, I love her portrait.
Because they're all using fake names and not giving us the real details,
She's
and they're
right.
all
47.
self-professed liars and gossips.
She's
So,
Yeah.
47. That's
She's
canon.
47.
yes.
What if
47-year-old women are curious about stuff.
since he's definitely Gossip's definitely daily, and that's Beppo. What if she's also someone that we know? I don't know who.
I don't
but
know.
God.
Yeah, I don't know. We've
It's
never
it's
seen.
not obvious.
Yeah, if we have seen her before, it's not obvious.
Yeah.
Did you touch anything at the scene?
Oh, please! As if I would! I mean, there was a dead body on the floor!
So you touched something.
The truth, please.
Thank you, Cosmo.
Well, alright. Just a bit then. I had to look and see if there was anything I could sell.
What did you touch?
So I gave the place a bit of a one-over, but it wasn't nothing to write home about.
Right. Now I hesitate to ask, but you didn't
I'm
move
better at
the
Cockney.
notice board by any chance, did you?
Than I am with Gina.
Because I think it's forcing you to enunciate a little bit more because you're being more conscious about your voice being higher.
Mhm.
You're
That's
also
fair.
talking slower.
And you're also talking slower.
That's true. Yeah, I'm playing up that a little bit of Bitsy.
What happened with the case about the sad-looking man going missing? That's still this case. The sad-looking man who went missing is Sandwich, or is Gossip.
Not sandwich.
We're
That's-
pretty
yeah.
sure it's Gossip.
We're pretty sure. It's not been confirmed
Almost
or said
certain.
anything,
So
but
this
like
is the
the
sad-looking
visual
man who
designs are
went
too
missing.
similar.
And this is the sad-looking man who went missing. This is Gossip.
It was
No
later in that
English.
investigation that it was revealed that Gregson was murdered. So like you probably like left because you had
Yeah.
to go to bed, and then Gregson died.
You know, it's like we went and interviewed some people. Some shenanigans happened with hair dye, and then Gina comes in sobbing, and she's like, "Gregson's dead." And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad time.
It escalates so fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, please! As if I would touch anything like that. Just a few bits of loose change, alright?
Lying.
The truth, please.
Well, alright. Alright then. I thought there might be something we're having underneath it.
The body?
No, the signboard.
Oh, the board.
So I blasted the flippin' thing. Sorry, flipped the blasted thing.
Oh yeah, looking around Scottish Man's office, turns out that, I don't know if you saw the end of it, turns out Daly hadn't worked there in 10 years.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
And his wife didn't know.
Yeah.
And then we went back to try to figure out more about it, and then Gina stormed in with a...
And he was the executioner for the professor case. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
important detail. You're telling us
And he was let go because the execution didn't happen.
that you did move that board.
Ooh.
I think it was.
That's a hot. That's a hot.
Yeah,
word.
it's really hot.
Mm.
Like, I think he technically was fired because he aided in the escape of the professor. Is I think what his like official
Yeah.
document said.
I think that did slip out, didn't it?
Did move that board.
I did. Who said that?
Don't worry about it.
What? You deaf bomb pot?
I have to find my Cosmo voice by talking in his English, his American first,
Mhm.
and then translate that into British because otherwise it's like hard to find.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's Vinci.
Yeah, you
like,
haven't
it's-
found it.
I get too
You-
close
you-
to that.
I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you haven't quite found it yet.
I bind it to the American first.
This
Yeah.
girl doesn't think.
So I've just been like saying his lines in American, like. I don't believe it. The girl doesn't think. Head
So-
empty.
Well,
She doesn't think.
Did you find anything then? Something that you might have taken, perhaps, to sell?
Oh, please! I wish I'd be so lucky.
The truth now.
I might have found this old pocket watch under the notice board, I suppose.
Ma'am!
Bit of junk like this can't be what. Ah!
Gina!
Oh!
Sorry, I just got. I don't know if it came through at all. Oh god. Okay.
I got the scream. It was just a good scream.
Which was Gina's scream, I guess.
Yeah.
So it was you, was it? You're the one who took it.
Gina!
Young lady, may I remind you where you were?
Slowly being pushed out the side of this desk. I am. That watch. That watch there. That was a present to Inspector Gregson from the yard for a big case he sold 10 years ago.
Oh, from 10 years ago, you say?
Weird.
The professor case, no doubt.
Oh,
The boss used to wind it up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come to the pub.
10 gallons of fish and chips.
Measured in gallons.
For each year. I swiped it off him once. Oh, blimey, was he set? He gave me a ride.
Alex, please.
Gave me a ride.
I do think you definitely can be enunciating more. Like there's
Yes,
like
she's
Swipe it
not.
off him.
She's not
Once
actively
the
crying
blood-
right now.
It's
Please
so-
speak words.
It's so hard I swat it off him once a blimey, and he was upset. He gave me a right earful.
It was a lot
That's
better.
much better.
Yeah.
That actually sounds really good. Or at least better than like a
soup.
market improvement.
Fucking soup.
Say he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years. Polishing it and whining it. It meant the world to him, that watch did.
Possibly not the best thing to go diving for then.
It's not all that, though. I took it to Jabby's. I took it to Jabba's.
Probably Jabez.
Jabez's?
Or
Jabez?
Jabez.
Yeah, maybe.
I took it to Jabez's that night and asked how much it was worth, but the old dealer wouldn't touch it. Wouldn't give me a penny for it. Said it wasn't working. Knocked about and worthless, he called it. I knew I should have lifted it.
The angry Gina freaking wise dance.
That watch must be submitted as evidence at once.
What does the back of Beppo's sign say?
0 to 100 or something?
I don't know.
Forget.
We'll catch it next time.
No, it was like... Yeah.
It was like hero or something.
Oh, it's not the back. The back of it doesn't say anything because when he turns it around, one side has nothing on it. So, it's just what it says. Anyway.
Oh, please. Just so long as you promise to give it back when we're done.
No!
Hot?
It's not
actual
yours!
Hero?
Not a chance. I'll swipe it if you try to get your grubby mitts on it again.
There we go.
Judge.
Yep, sorry, I was screenshotting Beppo. That's enough. Hand the watch to the bailiff forthwith.
When we get back to the
No, I'm gonna watch
testimony,
this again.
I will look at Beppo.
But it's on his back.
Doesn't he spin the sign around?
Not
No,
the sign.
no,
That's
Joey.
the one he's wearing.
Oh!
What?
Watch your
no
manners.
idea.
He's wearing a
the
sandwich
board,
board.
like the sandwich board.
Here, I'm sending it to
You know,
secret stream room until I
I'll
find it.
I'll be really honest with you.
Hot
I
actual
didn't get
hero.
the sandwich board thing until right then.
Good
Well,
lord.
I think like hot actual hero is supposed to be a Euro joke.
Glass appears to be broken.
I think it's a sandwich joke.
It's a sandwich joke, like
Yes.
it's a.
Like the sandwich. That's not spelled that way, but it sounds like that.
Oh, hero.
Well, you can. There are also you also do write. Some people do write hero out HERO. Like some people do spell that as a sandwich.
I have not seen that spelling for that.
More than likely, it shattered when the inspector was shot.
It doesn't tick anymore either. Which is why Jabba's didn't want it. What a waste, eh?
Yes, indeed. Appears to have stopped at the hour 5.
Exactly when the gunshot was heard, then.
Which supports the prosecution's claim, of course.
Gregson's pocket watch has been entered into the court record.
Well, it would appear that the mystery of the movie notice board has been solved at least.
And as predicted, it had very little bearing on the case.
Now then, continue with your cross-examination, please, counsel.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. But you did go to see what had happened in the room, didn't you?
Fresno Street is my whole world. It's all I know. And I know all of it. I have to make my business know if I wanted to hold my sign up high. Business to know, got it. So you did go see what had happened. It's not the destination that's important. It's how you get there, isn't it?
Oh. Did you notice the notice board in the room?
If you think about it, we're both the same species, aren't we? Both different members of the Cyan family.
What?
Hot! So if I'd spotted it, I might have tried to trip it out of a sense of rivalry, I admit. Was I intelligible?
That was coherent.
Oh my god. Oh, he's talking about him with the sandwich board and the board in the room as both being signs. And so he fucking knocked it the fuck over?
Oh my god, what?
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 Like a dog seeing its reflection in a mirror?
Did everybody beat up this board?
What has happened? So Beppo knocked it over, Daly stomped on it, and Venus flipped it back up and stole the pocket watch?
I'm like convinced that there was like a carbon monoxide leak that was going on like outside where they're all hanging out. Like that's where they're all hanging out, right? Like
Yeah, they were outside on the opposite street. Like opposite
on
the
the opposite
building.
street. They were just all hanging out next to a loose gas pipe
Oh my
the whole
God.
day.
Someone really needs to tell you you're Homo sapiens, not Homo sinians.
Oh.
Thanks, that's a bad joke.
Does that mean you didn't notice the board?
Didn't notice the notice board?
I can only repeat what I said before. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander, me. Just a sign at the crossroads of life.
Oh my god, Levi, sounds like you're dying.
Oh, I'm quite calm right now.
In which case, just who was responsible for moving the notice board?
Oh my god. What are
Was that raper, I bet?
you talking about?
Gotta face the screens board.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Oh, come on now. Don't tell us you've not noticed. It looks like it hates everything in the world, that fella. But not notice boards. They're like the one thing he likes. You can see it in his eyes.
What?
This is such a bad shit testimony. What the fuck?
I can't say I ever noticed.
I'll tell you one thing for free, though. I never took my eyes off that man on the floor. Or off the Reaper. Not for a second.
How did you do both? Sorry?
Well, I was that scared I couldn't. You never know what a fiend like that might do if you look away, do you?
He's not a weeping angel.
I wouldn't say he's an angel at all, no.
If you didn't take your eyes off the defendant, you should be able to confirm categorically whether or not he was the one who moved the notice board. Got him.
Aye, that I can. Reaper did nothing of the sort, I can swear to that. Couldn't have missed it if he'd heaved the thing upright again and dragged it into the corner.
Right. Glad we've cleared that up.
What happened to the face that screams bored?
Feel your pain, Kazuma.
Hold it!
Just 5 o'clock in the afternoon that you all heard the loud bang, wasn't it?
Maybe they noticed the boulder fell over, or maybe they didn't. Maybe I fell over, or maybe I didn't. But the Reapers of Fate is sealed either way because of the gunshot we all heard. So your fate is sealed too.
My fate?
That's right. The defense is fated to lose. And the prosecution to win.
Shut up. In other words, it all hinges on that single gunshot. So if I could just find some problem with that part of their story.
Maybe possible to change all our fates. Drinking some soda at the one time I'm needed.
Of course.
Wow.
But none of that changes the fact that I heard what I heard. Does it?
Not much to go on.
As you pointed out, Mr. Naruhodo, there's no question the notice board was moved, so somebody must have done it.
But it did happen after the event, so maybe Kazuma is right and it's not relevant to the case.
But it seems to have been deliberately positioned so as to hide the body from view. So I feel sure that there's some deeper significance to all this.
Oh! The defendant is Van Zeeks. Yes, I know what you mean.
I've no doubt there are more clues to be uncovered. You're on the right track, I can feel it. So follow your instincts.
Alright then. Alright, shut up. We're gonna look at the pocket watch. Oh, there's a tiny little keyhole here. Can you see it?
Oh yes, that's probably for the winder used to wind up the mechanism.
It looks a little unusual, don't you think?
Yes, you need just the right key to wind it, I imagine.
Oh.
Sorry, my microphone fell over.
I could hear that. That was like thumping noise.
My microphone fell forward, landed directly on my hands. So like it literally, sorry, it was very bad. I'm assuming.
Nah, that's alright.
Why do I feel as though I've seen something? Something a bit like a key that's about the right size to fit in this hole.
We have?
Have
You
we?
wondered if we had the key. Let's check carefully of what we've already found.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm
Is
excited
it
for
in the
that.
hall?
We're all
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
yeah,
look!
yeah,
Shut up!
yeah.
The glass over the face really is badly cracked. Look.
What a shame when the inspector clearly looked after it so carefully.
Imagine Mr. Sholmes could repair it, don't you?
Yes, I should think so.
He's very adept at things like this. A useful man to have around, in fact.
But kindly remember that he's a great detective, Mr. Naruhodo, not an odd job man.
I would argue that he's done more odd
is
jobs than
both of those things.
solved cases. He did.
We did find him pretending to be a wax figure.
Yeah. There's a tiny little stub sticking out from the small hole here. Look, all the little.
I suppose there must have been a little knob or something on that for setting the time.
Yeah, the little knob broke off. In that case, seeing as we know the inspector took such good care of this watch, it probably broke when the incident occurred, didn't it?
Yes, of course!
So it's probably where he actually died. We wouldn't have found it in the room. Which could mean there's a small part of the watch still at the scene, maybe. Alright, what do we got? We got picture. We got firecrackers.
Can you go look at the gun? Oh, so okay, you're going one by one. That's okay.
Let's see what we have. Did we look at this? No, we didn't.
We didn't.
Always wondered what the underside of a hairpiece looks like.
That doesn't surprise me at all, Mr. Naruhodo. You always want to see what lies beneath, don't you?
I'm not sure that's quite how I'd put it. You must have to use lots of bird lime to keep it in place on the head. So it doesn't get blown off in a gust of wind, I mean.
That might be a little inconvenient when you wanted to take it off again, don't you think? Also, what the fuck is bird lime?
It must be some kind of adhesive.
Yeah, I got that much.
Well, that's all I know. It's gotta be some kind of adhesive. Like a strong adhesive. If that's her response.
Oh, it's an old method used for trapping birds where you literally like put an adhesive on like a twig or something, and when the bird landed, they get stuck. It's actually illegal in a lot of places now for like animal cruelty reasons.
Oh.
Yeah, Molly, that's what I wanted to look at.
So this is the type of revolver that's standard issue for members of the judiciary, then?
Yes, and when I asked about whether the records are kept about who they're issued to, I was told that for the past 5 years, they've been engraved with a unique serial number. But only for the past 5, so 10 years ago there's a mysterious gun will come up.
When Gregson got his revolver to match his pocket watch,
There wouldn't have been.
a serial number.
But maybe this gun does, and that's how we say it's not Gregson's.
No, we want it to be Gregson's. We don't want it to be
We
Van
want it to be
Zee's.
Gregson's. That's true. Never mind.
And also, the little dangly at the bottom of the grip is probably the key to winning the pocket watch.
Yeah, that's very weird. Like, if the gun in a bigger object is used as the key to a smaller object.
Well, no, the key is
It
stuck
pulls
into
out.
the bottom of the revolver handle.
You pull it out. Okay, I thought you just kind of sticking it in tweeze.
No. Oh, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing like that on this gun.
Which tells us that it must have been issued longer ago than that.
No. No! Yeah! No!
That's rude.
She's right there! Fuckers!
Right there. That's
Okay,
probably
maybe
not
it's
them.
not what it is.
No.
Hello, sir. Do you have a key inside you?
His head, maybe?
Yeah,
Is
there
your
was something
nose
to look
the
at
key?
there.
The nose looks like it comes
How
off.
did this charming policeman seems to be a little worse for wear?
Because it's handled what?
I'm not convinced about the charming part, but yes, you're right. Hi, Izzy! The head part looks like it's been fairly heavily manhandled, which, if the nose is the key, that would make sense.
I think it just pulls out.
Right, but like, he would like have to like hold the head to pull the key out. So like where the worn off part on the side of the helmet would be like where he puts his fingers every time to like hold it, pull the key out. So we try twisting it around and around too, for fun. Or it comes off. Oh! Okay!
Motherfucker.
It twists and the key shoots out. Oh, what's that?
It appears to be some sort of key.
I too have a key that shoots out when I am twisted.
But it's tiny though. Could it be a key for a door? Not at that size. So what is it for, I wonder? No, Nat, they shouldn't have made it come out the crotch. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Ryunosuke, why did you feel like you had seen this before? You hadn't, objectively.
Yeah, it's the game being like, hey, check your
Because
shit.
we didn't look at this before. We should have. The details of the policeman figurine have been updated in the court record. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, it's the pocket watch winder. Mr. Soto! Do you think perhaps this key could be the key for Inspector Gregson's watch?
Oh, yes, it could be. Let's try it at once. There's not a moment to lose.
I think you guys have plenty of time.
No. I knew it! A perfect fit.
And look! The Inspector's watch has started going again.
Ah. So it's obviously just not been wound up, that's all.
So the time means nothing.
The time means nothing because the key was
Right,
at
just
the
happened
scene.
to stop. Right.
What is it, Mr. Sato? The key was at the scene, and then whoever set the time on the watch snapped the knob off so you couldn't change the time again.
Yeah. Well, if the watch isn't actually broken after all, I have a feeling it could have profound implications.
She's deep in thought now. Perhaps I'd better start thinking deeply too. The details of Gregson's pocket watch have been updated in the court record.
Deep?
What? What?
I was doing the deep philosophical thought bit where Alex only heard me say deep.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I see.
Ah! There's
Just
some
a
black
tiny
marks
bit.
here. Just look.
You
Yes,
like
look
making
some
fun of
sort
me?
of scorch
Yeah.
marks.
Right troubles?
Yes. So perhaps the bullet struck
My
the candle
parallel?
here, do you think? It's only this one candle that's been cracked in half, it seems.
Yes, I think you might be right. Firearms are rarely used by criminals in Japan. So I'm afraid I'm not particularly knowledgeable about them. One thing I don't know in this book is guns.
My Necronomicon doesn't contain guns, unfortunately.
I've never heard about the
Really?
fingerprint. So,
Oh.
Fingerprint of the gun. Hey,
Evie the
I
Cyclops.
see you.
hello. Have you found my husband yet?
go back to the list of just being at the top, just barely on the top. Yes. Thank you.
Oh God.
Hello.
Molly's just losing it quietly.
So sick.
Yes, so sick. It's exactly what I was thinking about. Thank you, Shranthus.
So sick. Oh God. Ah. Lord. Alright. So the pocket watch isn't broken.
Yeah.
Man, you shake your gas. Okay, pocket watch, not broken. Okay. Oh, no, what did you say? Just a bystander. No, what did you say? Okay, so we gotta present the pocket watch to Sandwich. The detective died when we heard the gunshot. We can say, well, no, pocket watch doesn't. I don't know,
Yeah, maybe.
maybe. That's all we got right now.
No harm in trying.
Is it about? Wait, it's about the sound? Do we know? Don't we have the thing with the
Oh, we
firecracker?
could. Yeah, we could prevent the firecracker, also, because it goes off like a gunshot. We'd be like, well.
Looks like they use shotgun shells.
It does look like
They
that.
do vaguely look like shotgun shells, except when you then go look at them, they're not. That's what firecrackers look like. They don't have the
Sleep well,
They don't have the cap on it. Good night,
Dream of Gregson.
Dream of Gregson and his copious amounts of oily fish and chips.
The only cock you've ever loved.
Thought you were just gonna end it at oil.
Dream of Gregson and his copious amounts of oil.
No, that's Doug.
It always comes back.
Always comes back to Doug.
Always comes back. Yeah, have some fish and chips in his honor. Okay, so we're presenting the firecracker.
I mean, it's been 100 years. He was gonna die eventually.
I think firecracker first, yeah.
Nope. Get fucked.
Okay.
Okay, worth a shot.
I guess we do the
Oh!
watch.
You almost loaded. Load into the last case.
No, he almost saved after making the mistake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking dingus.
I'm a dimbus.
Objection.
Okay.
Welcome to Lurking, Selfie. I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case.
Oh.
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 At the scene, we found this key to the winder of the inspector's pocket watch.
A key.
And having wound the pocket watch,
See, a key.
we discovered that it in fact still
Sorry.
works.
Stupid.
You see, the watch didn't stop because it was broken at all. Who sounded like a Mario 64 clip? Me or Levi?
Yeah, I actively am channeling Mario 64 Mario right now. that was him. That was him. When he's hurting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Levi's, oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. The Levi's, oh.
And that fact completely undermines one of the most fundamental premises on which this entire case has been built.
That's how it's pronounced now. What?
I like
Order! But council.
I like Kazuma's I've been shot animation.
I liked how far out Gossip had his ass. Ultra stopped at almost exactly 5 o'clock.
Just a second.
Are you doing a quote? How much ass? There's the ass.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, which is just when we had the gunshot.
Hi, Venus. What happened?
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at chat. I'm really
It
sleepy.
is exactly the hour.
The time that was showing on the watch tells us nothing other than when it wound down. It's merely a coincidence that it happened to be at 5 o'clock.
Objection.
Even if that's true, the 3 witnesses here all heard the gunshot at 5 o'clock. So that's obviously when this crime was committed.
Objection.
No, that doesn't
Yeah.
hold.
Yeah, bang that table. Why not?
Double
Yes.
bang!
Yes.
Bang back! You
Yes!
broke the chain! God damn it! I just wanted to keep backing the desk at each other.
Get closer. Keep getting closer.
They like shove the desks together.
I was thinking they both crawl over the desk,
They
pounding the
both
ground
fucking
towards each
crawl.
other.
They're standing in the middle of the courtroom, like nose to nose.
Crawling.
You just start making out.
They just start punching each other.
Recall what Inspector Lestrade said only moments ago.
No, Levi, we said they pounded us, so they start pounding each other.
The boss,
Yeah.
the boss used to wind up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub. Said he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years, polishing it and winding it. It meant the world to him, that watch did.
The victim was in the habit of winding his watch once a day, in the evening. We can reasonably assume, therefore, that he wound the timepiece on the evening before he died as well.
Yes, that would be entirely reasonable.
But if that's the case, you wouldn't expect the watch to have completely wound down by 5 o'clock the following day.
Oh, why?
The first thing she said was wow! So... Explain that then!
Oh, Gregson's been dead for multiple days.
Oh,
Fuck.
His body stinketh.
That's...
why did no one smell him?
I mean, he wasn't stinky.
He would have been.
Not necessarily.
Maybe not that long.
Also, how, like, doesn't Gina live with him?
No?
Let's see how what
So,
they say.
But because the watch wound down at 5 p.m., which would suggest that he had been dead for longer than the previous evening, because the watch wouldn't have run down by 5 p.m. In summary, the evening before the day of the incident, when the gunshot rang out in that room, the inspector was already unable to wind his watch. He wouldn't necessarily have had to have been dead, but he definitely was, like, incapacitated. So Rigor Mortis would have said it.
Bleeding out for multiple days.
Asking for decimals.
You can't mean.
What would stop a man winding his watch? If he has been in the habit of winding it every single evening for 10 years. The obvious answer is that he was already dead.
You were already dead. Look at his legs quiver.
Order! Council, that is a most extraordinary claim.
Objection. Extraordinary isn't the word. It's absurd. You claim he was already dead the night before. Do you really think that Scotland Yard's coroner would have overlooked something like that?
Yes.
I don't know. She just got promoted. She's
Well,
stressed.
Well,
On that subject, there's something rather surprising. There's actually an omission in the coroner's report.
oh, that's right.
It doesn't
You
actually say a
noted
time.
that. It doesn't actually say a time of death. It's not misreported, it's just not given.
The time of death is not noted.
Oh, that's right.
Why'd you need to open your book for that?
Wait a minute. You're forgetting that my legs went from under me when I kicked the door in.
The book is also her journal.
What does that matter? What does that matter?
My legs go out only at 5 o'clock sharp.
What do you mean?
Like I said, I put my hand in the great dirty puddle of blood.
Meant the
Yes.
blood must still be wet.
So the victim's blood hadn't dried. It was fresh.
Somebody's
Someone else
blood.
was shot.
Planted? Yeah.
Someone else was shot.
Some blood was on the floor. It could have been animal blood. It didn't have to be another person.
Somebody once
No.
told me.
It didn't have to be another person. It could have just been, or it could have been red hair dye.
That's true.
Oh, that's it.
fuck?
I've been thinking that this whole time. I was like, what if that what if that liquid is hair dye?
I didn't consider that for a
And this
second.
dumbass doesn't know the difference in consistency.
I mean, it's just red liquid. If there's a dead body and red liquid on the floor, you're gonna be like, oh god, blood! And we don't have the forensics equipment right now to test what it actually is.
Right.
We could use Sholmes' spray, but I don't think they're gonna give that back to us.
Yeah, the blood on the board didn't dry to brown as well, like Izzy said.
Oh,
it should
true.
Be, it should be darker if it's not.
Oh yeah.
If it's actually blood.
That's a good point.
We don't have Iris. She just kind of pops in, has a little conversation now, and then fucks off. She has to babysit.
Yeah.
I did say this.
He catches on fast, doesn't he?
Fuck off. That objection was Rinosuke saying fuck off. That blood couldn't be explained. That blood could be explained in a number of ways. It could have been put there afterwards. Some fresh blood could have been poured over the victim's body after he...
Does my learned friend think that fresh blood is available on every street corner?
Who taught you that? I know who taught you that.
I mean...
Rhetorically, who taught you that?
I mean... If there's a butcher shop on every corner, yes.
Or if there's a person
Actually-
on every corner.
They don't have to kill a person. You can literally just go to a butcher shop and get a pint of blood.
Who's blood? Some guys.
Pig's blood, usually.
Yeah, blood pudding's a food.
I know.
Yeah.
Quoting Futurama.
Blood pudding, blood clube, blood sausage.
And what? I wanted to make a joke, but I don't think anybody else watches Worthy Kids as obsessively as I do. Because there's a joke about just going up to a child and saying, could I have just a bit of blood?
Ah.
Which is a Futurama joke where Bender's like, I'm a good person, I've given blood. And they're like, whose blood? And he's like, some guys.
Well, it didn't necessarily have been human blood, of course.
Thank you, Sisato.
We've been told previously that Scotland Yard has no way to identify blood as human.
The problem is currently being researched. At present, you are correct. It is beyond our abilities.
So then, a chicken's blood could have been used, for example.
Just taste it.
It's certainly a possibility that it wasn't the inspector's blood at all.
Alex, blood doesn't taste different.
Just taste it.
That's not...
Slurpy slurp.
Slurpy slurp slurp slurp.
Objection!
That's not how any of this works.
Get that tongue in there.
Stop.
But the gunshot was heard at 5 o'clock that afternoon. That's beyond question.
A gunshot-like sound was heard at 5 o'clock that afternoon. Is it, though?
Is it, though?
What?
Is it,
I fucking love that.
Is it, though?
That's the British. Are you sure about that?
Given that the time of death of the victim has already been called into question, it isn't beyond the realm of possibility that what these witnesses heard wasn't a gunshot at all.
Oh, please, what are you trying to say?
Throwing firecrackers.
The game is like,
You lot know what we heard, and it was a loud bang that came from that there room.
It's that should be us. Like he's like, yeah.
Beppo!
Now you listen to me. A street and sellers here, so he's a little livelihood.
Beppo's got
When
his
did you
whip
get a
back!
whip?
That's
He's a
his-
carriage driver.
That's his carriage driver whip.
I did say horches. I meant to say horses.
I don't doubt your ears, sir. But all you can state with certainty is that you heard a noise.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Huh?
Explain yourself then, Council.
A noise that sounds like a gunshot could have been made with.
This terrible
This
wig.
wig. I'm glad we have the same thought, Miles.
Something like this. The culprit could have set off one of these to fake a gunshot.
Oh, gracious. The very fireworks that are sold by the witness.
Hold on a minute. What are you saying I did it? My pretty little firecrackers only made a little pop anyway, see? But the big
Not
one...
100 of them together. The Venus special that you sell for 600 pennies sounds like this. As the court can now attest, it sounds very much like a gunshot, in fact.
You're trying to suggest that somebody set one of those fireworks off at the scene.
I'm suggesting that somebody knew the defendant was in the room at 5 that day, and sought to implicate him by creating a sound like a gunshot for these peddlers on Fresno Street to hear.
Objection! But even the accused himself has testified that he saw no one else in the room at the time.
Levi's cult whispers before he starts talking.
What?
You whisper.
What did I whisper?
You whispered objection.
Oh God, that picked up. I'm just trying to stay in character. you guys.
Listen,
It's
okay,
okay.
let's stop bringing it
fine.
up every time you hear it because I can't hear it. So it's
Yeah, I didn't hear a thing.
Alex
I've
just
got
has me
super
turned
hearing.
the fuck up. Yeah.
Just do headphones.
No,
Yeah.
I've heard it always. I
Anyways.
always
so
hear it.
like
I don't.
Always.
I almost never hear it.
I heard the Beppo noises.
Yeah, I've only like heard it like when it's very quiet and we are deliberately trying to listen for Levi saying things with his mic turned off.
Yeah, that one,
I heard when there's no
I didn't
music.
turn off. I just like whispered, like facing away from the mic, but it still picked up. I guess. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whether it was a gun or a firecracker, the only person present to cause that bang was Baroque Van Zeeks.
One of these days, it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna mention it, and Levi's gonna say, "I didn't say anything," just to fucking make me seem crazy.
Do it.
One whiff of a match and my fireworks go pop. See? That's why people like them.
I'll fear your feet. I fear for your feet.
I fear for your feet. Is that what you just
No!
No,
Chelsea
The
was gonna
first time
say,
I said,
I fear your fingers.
said? I also fear her fingers.
I fear for your fingers, young lady.
Recently, during my time here in Britain, I've learnt of a very useful invention indeed.
The pop my fingers makes me feel alive.
Something called a time bomb.
Good heavens! A bomb?
Yes, a device that allows you to blow
Bomb.
up whatever you like, whenever you like.
Why do we have to explain the definition of a bomb?
Mr. Naruhodo, I worry that your unfortunate phrasing there may lead to yet another international incident.
No, wait. It's the whenever you like part that's important.
A timed device.
Yes, exactly. A timed device. Something of that nature could have been planted at the scene. The pocket watch? Was the pocket watch rigged to the firecracker? And that's why the knob snapped off and the pocket watch face cracked?
Shit.
That makes sense.
Ooh, interesting.
A device that was able to produce the sound of a gunshot long after the culprit had left.
We do know someone who seems to really know how to fuck with a pocket watch.
Gregson.
Yes. No. What?
Who are you talking about? Oh, Strongheart.
He takes out his
Okay.
pocket watch fucking all the time. He's a clock.
Oh,
boy.
you're right. That dude like lives. That dude's office is a clock tower.
Yeah.
Your extravagant claim will have to be substantiated with evidence, Counsel.
The only other person I can think of is
What
Drabber.
proof do you have to suggest in any way that a time device was employed to create the gunshot sound?
Drabber's probably in jail, A, and
Yeah.
B, like, it wouldn't be too far of a stretch for Strongheart to use Drabber again. For this. But it's, like, we're just ideas.
You're suggesting this could have been used as some sort of time delay device?
I did think so, my lord. But it's becoming increasingly clear that we've all been very misguided here.
Objection!
Yes, by you.
What? Oh.
No, Counsel. Time has come for a penalty, without delay.
Aw, fuck off. That was like
That was a
so...
long penalty.
Yeah, that was like, oh, we did it. The music changed. That was such a fucking fake out.
Rude.
Evie's picture.
Oh, the candle! Duh!
Candle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take that!
As the court has already discussed, the tip of one of the candles in this candelabrum has been blown off.
Indeed, because it was struck by the bullet, which presumably passed through the victim.
I don't think that's possible, my lord.
Not possible. Why?
Because of the scorching. There are gunpowder scorch marks clearly visible on the broken candle. The candle.
And there was scorch marks on Gregson as well.
No.
There was gunpowder residue. He was shot point blank.
Right. But the firecracker was
As it went
affixed
down
to the
thing
wall,
on fire, yeah. Mm-hmm.
and that's what burned the candle off. Blew the candle up.
Oh, goodness, yes. But is it the case that there was also scorching on the victim around the bullet entry wound?
That's right, there was. But as we heard earlier, scorching like that only occurs when the target is at very close range, a matter of centimeters from the gun.
Ah,
Which means that the scorching on the candle can't possibly be the result of a gunshot.
You're suggesting it came from the fireworks.
how can that be, eh?
The fact that there's such visible scorching on the candle suggests that the fireworks must have been right next to it when they exploded. Or, to put it another way, the candle and the firecrackers were joined together. The culprit somehow attached the firecrackers at a point partway down the candle, after the killer had left the scene. The candle slowly burnt down along with the other two, until eventually it ignited the fuse and the firecrackers generating a loud bang. Bomb. And that is how these three witnesses came to believe they'd heard a gunshot at 5 o'clock.
Well, what a plot. And this implies that the victim could have died earlier than we'd been led to believe. The previous day, even. Now, just hold your horses. Ocelot, you saw the victim going into the field then, remember? I've forgotten what I did for his voice.
About that? I couldn't forget that the flame-colored hair, even if we wanted to.
The person you saw entering the building wasn't the victim at all. Consider this.
Ah,
Obviously, anybody can wear a wig. So the person that these witnesses saw entering the building 15 minutes before the incident occurred could easily have been someone else entirely wearing the red hairpiece.
Someone else? Do you mean to say?
It was the same person who contrived the firecracker trick. In other words, Inspector Gregson's killer. Why are you laughing at me?
Evil laughter.
Oh, very impressive, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Why are you using my full name? Kazuma?
I'm really quite amazed you've come this far.
Kazuma?
You did learn from Von Zeeks, you piece of shit.
Why are you being mean to me?
But after all,
The prosecutor put down middle of the trial.
yeah, wasn't I the one who told you that you had all the makings of a great defense
Okay.
lawyer?
Is he being nice?
Are you being nice to me? I don't understand what's
Did
happening.
anybody just read this wrong?
What?
I also noted the lack of a time of death in this report. A stark omission.
Okay.
But I didn't say anything because it served me.
But as far as I'm concerned, this whole country's justice system leaves a lot to be desired.
Okay. We're just gonna roast. We're gonna roast the British justice system in the middle of court. It's a fucking
Yep,
power move.
yep.
In the middle of the
All
British
right.
justice system.
All right, in the middle of the Old Bailey, the most prestigious court in the land.
Order! Prosecutor Sogi!
What the fuck, man?
What on earth do you mean by that statement?
What the bloody hell are you talking about?
I hear that many of the leading members of Britain's judiciary are present to observe this trial today. So we cannot allow even the slightest doubt to be overlooked.
Okay. What's happening?
The defense's assertion about the time of death based on the victim's stopped watch is just conjecture. But while the possibility exists that my learned friend may be correct, we have a duty to explore it.
Why are you calling me learned friend? I'm just your friend, cousin. I'm your friend.
Ah, but it's been a year.
No,
You're
but we're
learned now.
friends.
Well, certainly I would agree with
I'm
you.
gonna cry.
Well, I just do whatever anyone yells at me the loudest to do.
Learned fellow Nipponese. And what immediately comes to mind is, of course, what was Inspector Gregson doing, and where did he go on the day before the incident?
Do you know?
The inspector always carried out his investigative work alone. His movements were treated as confidential within Scotland Yard.
Damn.
Even within the yard.
However, considering the evidence that we've been presented with so far, I'd say it's fairly apparent what case the man was pursuing. Wouldn't you, my learned friend?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I do have a feeling as to what case he might have been investigating.
Yes, I agree. Surely. My lord, the defense believes it can explain to the court the case that was being investigated by Inspector Gregson at the time of his death.
Very well, counsel. Present your argument to the court. What evidence is suggesting the case being investigated by the inspector on the day prior to the incident?
Is the board?
Board.
Yeah, it should be the target. I was muted. I just thought I was trying to be like, yeah, it's the board, and I was muted.
Okay.
Oh, this team's so good.
Can't say that I find your
What?
answer suggestive of anything in particular.
You fuck.
Other than perhaps that it is utterly wrong, than what you have clarified most expertly.
You're the
What?
one who's wrong. Congratulations, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. You deserve a reward for that expert display.
You gonna fucking
Death.
stab me? What? Did you
Holy
just
He's
start
gonna hit us
cuddling
with the
me,
sheathed
my
sword. I think, Mr. Naruhodo, that there's one particular piece of evidence that really does stand out in showing what case Inspector Gregson was investigating.
Is he... It's the Red-Headed League, then. Fuck off, no penalties.
You have to do perfect against him.
Yeah.
Like with Wanzieks, whatever, fine, we can take a couple. Nah. This boy?
Not this boy. Mm-mm. Gotta grind him into the dirt. So then he'll be my friend again. I believe this red hairpiece points to the answer. We might assume it was part of a disguise used to carry out an undercover investigation.
Surely not. Such a brightly coloured hairpiece would only serve to make the inspector more noticeable.
Yes, that's quite true. It would definitely have made him stand out in a crowd. Except, that is, in a crowd of gentlemen from the Red-Headed League.
The Red-Headed League?
So, you'd already worked it out.
His stupid smirk. Stop it.
What on earth is this all about? Is there such an extraordinary legged gentleman?
No, that's something else. Alex, what the fuck?
The Red-Headed League is currently under investigation for a grand deception.
A deception of what nature, Counsel?
God, right is he? He needs to stop it. Ah!
They've been targeting red-headed men across all of London and tricking them out of small sums of money.
That's fucking funny. The two guys!
2 men were arrested for the misdemeanor only yesterday, in fact.
It's an MLM?
God. The fucking Red-Headed League is a multi-level marketing scheme.
Tracks. That's super tracks.
Fuck.
Fucking hell, man. My lord. The defense calls for these 2 men to be summoned at once.
2 redheads. That's one too many in my court.
Wait.
It's me.
Why is that?
It's me o'clock, baby.
What? Inspector Gregson clearly infiltrated the Red-Headed League using this hairpiece, so it's very likely that he had direct contact with these criminals. And it's quite plausible that such contact led to more serious events.
I concur that we cannot in good conscience leave this new avenue unexplored.
Well done, Mr. Naruhodo. You did it.
Well, it's another possible line of inquiry for us at least.
The prosecution will make immediate arrangements for the charged men to appear.
God, the This music is so good.
Bring these two red-headed late conspirators before me, Prosecutor Sogi.
At once, my lord.
Very good. We will have a 30-minute recess. Court's adjourned.
This is also a good. It's a good time for a real
Break.
time recess.
Exclamation point and recess.
It's wrong
That's
chat.
the wrong stream.
It's on Alex's. We don't have a recess.
So we just type, go get a juice box and play on
We
this
can
one.
have a cat.
Yeah.
No recess.
Yeah, okay, it's November.
Selena's laying down next to me. Yeah.
Toast and Logan's so
That
sexy
bow
with
is so
the
cool.
red hair. Alright. We're going to
They would both fall for it.
get
Oh,
music.
hey, why did you just pop in?
I don't know,
Okay, hey.
but I'm just getting music.
We're gonna go play on the swings.
Oh god, what happened?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
know.
Oh god.
What'd you
great.
do?
Why I
Step
went to the
down.
menu! Oh god.
No.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
god.
You did just say it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
There you are. Oh, no.
Well, we're gonna stay on this ominous grayed out screen until I get back, I guess.
Mhm.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Selena's trying
It's
to
fine.
eat my hand. Stop it.
Fine.
I moved over to my bed because I'm very sleepy. And now I'm just laying on my tummy with my microphone facing me. And Selena's gonna bug me because she gets very excitable when I'm in bed.
So I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't look at chat from my position either, so I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to. It's Accent City for me, like 24/7, which I guess
Yeah.
makes sense in a game in London, but. Selena? Why are you destroying my chair?
I can hear that.
I know, she's like, her new thing is that she knows it pisses me off when she scratches at my chair.
Hmm.
I don't have the spray on me. I left it by my desk.
She knows you're weak.
Yeah. Okay, well, she's giving up now. I think she's hungry. Go eat your
Yeah,
dinner, dipshit.
She sure sounds like a lot.
She
all the
is.
time.
She's a little fucking drama queen. I'm trying to go to bed, and she's like trying to block the bed and won't let me get in them when I am, and she just sits there and yells at me. I saw that video.
Yeah. It was great.
She doesn't get enough attention, apparently.
I don't think she ever will.
There's no such thing as enough attention for her now.
No. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so behind the music. I bet.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
I think I'm just gonna have to force quit the game.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, they're not even blinking. So it's
Oh.
further unsettling.
Okay, please. Okay. I thought it wasn't gonna stop.
Trithis is not allowed to say the word bitch,
Oh.
which is like fair. Specifically bitch question mark.
Okay. Do better.
Exo Vivid is playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. That's crazy. So am I about to.
Whoa!
Fucking stupid.
So,
What are you talking
sorry,
about?
Levi, what'd you say? So I'm about. So
No, I
I'm
said
also
that's-
about to.
I'm also about to.
I feel like you've rearranged some words in that in a weird way, and I can't remember what it was anymore.
So I've rearranged your mom.
Please don't.
Oh. Please don't. We've met her. That's weird.
She bought me Taco Bell.
Yeah, she sure
But I
did.
love Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Remember we ordered Taco Bell from Grubhub?
No.
And
Oh, were
Popeye.
you left by that point? Was that the morning you left really? Was that the morning you left early?
Was it?
No, wait, no.
Maybe?
No. Okay, I
No,
remember now.
we did Popeyes. We did Popeyes.
I remember.
Yeah, we
I was there when we
we-
ordered Taco Bell.
We did Taco Bell twice. We did it when... Oh no, we attempted to do Taco Bell when we
That's
drove
when we ran
my
into
home
cop
from the
cars.
airport. And then there were cop cars in front of the Taco
There was
Bell.
fucking
That's when the strong
12
arm of the law
sheriff's
wouldn't allow us to
cars
get Taco Bell.
outside this Taco Bell.
And we pulled up to the drive-thru and they're like, yeah, we're closed. And we're like, alright.
We did go to the drive-thru though. Like it was like there were like
Yeah.
6 cop cars in the parking lot, and we still went into the drive-thru to see what would happen.
And they were like, we're closed. And we're like,
I was like,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
fair.
We figured. Worth the shot.
mm-hmm.
And then we got Taco Bell later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 2 siblings. And I've definitely made a your mom joke. But I do it consciously every time. To my siblings.
Mm-hmm.
No unconscious your mom jokes.
It's like saying, like, your face is bad to your siblings, and it's just like, well, you have a very similar face.
Mhm.
And then I'm like, I know what I said.
Exactly.
When my younger brother was, like, really little, he used to exclusively refer to our mom as my mom when, like, talking to me.
Oh, that's really cute.
Oh, yeah, it's
actually.
just fucking adorable. So he'd be like, my mom said that I can go to the park today or something. And I'm like, I mean, she's my mom, too.
Our mom?
Our mom said that we could go together,
Your
maybe.
brother-
I don't know.
Your brother,
Our
your brother
mom.
was a capitalist.
Yeah, my 6-year-old brother, the capitalist. He's no longer 6 anymore. He's significantly older than 6. I don't want to talk about it.
He's
Molly.
600 now.
She seized control of the mom. Seize the means.
She's our
She's
mom.
the means of birth.
She's all of our mom.
The when my cousin visited my house one time when he was younger, he called my grandma, who wasn't his grandma, and Tony got really offended by that. Tony being my brother, not Tony, the one in chat. He got really offended by that, and he's like, "She's not your grandma. She's my grandma." And my grandma,
I'm
"No, it's
upset.
okay, grandma, if you want."
Cease the means of reproduction.
Good lord.
Travis, no!
Oh, you gonna stream?
Oh, yeah. It's fine. I haven't done anything.
Molly forgot this was an Ace Attorney
Yeah,
stream.
yeah. For me, we're just like sitting in silence in the Discord.
I mean, it's also not
darkness.
playing music right now, so it's
Okay.
it's not like you're missing
Everyone's sitting in
anything.
silence. Everyone's sitting in silence.
I forgot that because I closed the game, it stopped streaming. But I'm still also actually sitting in silence.
Well, what is a silencer really?
The cease the means of reproduction is very, very different.
From when I cease. From where I'm sitting, I can only see like the top of chat ish, and so I just saw Tony being upset about grandma.
I'm upset. My grandma.
Grandma. It's not even me and my brother's grandma. It's Tony's grandma.
It's Tony's grandma.
Oh, there you are, Odo. Point.
What kept you, my dear fellow?
Haha, one.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Gina.
You sure about what you said in there? The boss, you know, actually died the day before. Pretty hard to swallow.
Yes, I was shocked by the revelation too, Gina.
As was I. Possibly more shocked than both of you.
Fuck off.
It's not
Also,
a
I'm so glad that Shasta
competition,
Sholmes
Mr.
again.
Sholmes. Yeah,
Who was Sholmes when I wasn't here?
Alex.
Alex.
I think you did perfectly fine, my friend.
You did very, very well.
Yeah.
The first line, I think you just bungled completely, and then beyond that, you did a very good job throughout the rest of the stream. But it was great.
The rest of the stream,
bungled
he had, he just kind of was like, I will be here because I'm cooler than you, or some shit like
Yeah.
that. Van Zeeks was here, and he's like, "You're in good hands because he learned everything from me." And I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
And even Von Zeeks is like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like even Von Zeeks is like, all right, whatever. It's
I
pretty crazy.
instructed him in the ways of love.
Alex is a bungler. You heard it here.
I am indeed a bungler. I bungle through my life. I'm the Jar Jar Binks.
No!
Life.
You can't say that about yourself!
That's
With the tone of how you first said that, I thought you were gonna go into the I'm the garbage man or the trash man. But you said it jar, so I was like, the garbage man?
Garbage. Only collect jars.
The garbage man.
Garbage.
Garbage man!
This is horrible. I was more shocked than all of you put together.
Give me some trash. Why did that get everyone so bad?
Because you said it with no inflection. It's like, give me some trash.
We weren't expecting it because you didn't start it off like in a Jar Jar voice. It was just.
It was
Give me
just
some
Alex.
trash.
It was just Alex saying this.
I can't breathe.
I'm not talking about that. Right?
Oh god, I need to move the cup that's in front of chat. I need to see what trite this is being
Oh my
weird
god,
about.
you're right. If garbage is garbage.
No, it's garbage.
No, garbage. So no, that can't be correct. We can't yiff. Not now. This is the autopsy report in question, is it? Oh, is that going in quotes?
Oh lord.
That's on record, I guess.
Yep.
You
Forever.
said it. This is your fault. Yes, it's strange that there's no time of death noted. I suppose there's a simple explanation. Or perhaps it was a deliberate omission.
Oh dear. If it was deliberate, it puts me in the mind of the last case we worked on. Dr. Scythe.
I know. Anyway, it seems that on the day before Lord Von Zeeks discovered his body, Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League. So perhaps something happened with them. Come to think of it, you had trouble with those League men too, didn't you, Mr. Sholmes? You were taken in by their trick.
No. Naturally, I wasn't taken in, as you put it. My sleuth-hound interest was merely piqued slightly by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
You were taken in. And that scent masked the underlying scent of deception, I suppose.
The two criminals in question are the pair we saw being arrested yesterday, aren't they? In Mrs. Sholmes' suite, I mean.
That's right, sis. And it was me what took him in. Thanks to a tip-off by a good law-abiding citizen.
Mr. Sholmes.
She had to be the one to take him in, because Gregson was dead at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Yep.
She's the only other cop in London.
Yeah.
Everyone else is a Bobby.
She wasn't born yet.
Yep.
Indeed, yours truly.
All correct.
He will be soon.
Oh.
No? No? No.
Soon in a very relative sense. like how we're pre 9/11.
So it's going to be that pair in the witness stand next, is it?
Oh God, these fucking hammies.
What?
I was gonna call them hams. Like when you call like people a ham, they're just hamming it up.
Uh-huh.
And then I just added me at the end, and I don't know why.
Okay.
So,
Something doesn't quite
there
make
you go.
sense to me, though.
Hammies.
My famous steamed hammies. The day before Inspector Gregson was found, you hadn't had trouble with the Red-Headed League yet, had you? Why would the inspector have been investigating them?
Well, the likely explanation would be that Gregson's own sleuth-hound interest was piqued by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
Don't Tom with the same brush as you, Sholmes.
Yes, well... And there's the whole issue of Inspector Gregson being investigated by Lord Von Zeeks for some reason.
The Reaper. The Red-Headed League. Inspector Gregson. Lord Von Zeeks.
And Cosimo. I feel as though he knew we'd arrive at this point somehow.
Gosh, I think you're right.
It's because he's a defense attorney through and through. What's he really trying to achieve here today?
All of the answers will soon be revealed. Observe the time, my dear fellow. This is 2 cases in a row where the prosecutor's trying to get the defendant off.
Yeah.
He certainly is. And they certainly were.
Miss Jesus will be over very shortly.
Yes, you're right.
One massive polycule.
I considered continuing on off the hook or something, but I was like, no, I can end it here. This is fine.
This is fine. The bit's over. Cosmo was determined that he should be the one to prosecute this trial. And he was determined that I should take the defense. So what is he hoping to make me see? I wonder. I get the feeling we're a long way from the end of this trial yet.
That's a whole other episode left.
Are you ready then, Mr. Sato?
Yes!
I feel like we're gonna have another investigation segment.
Yes!
I expected that to be a second thing of that sentence, and not just a single word. I didn't sort of emphasize it well.
I want to go to the park where the Redhead League hangs out.
2nd November, 1 p.m.
I just want to go to the park.
The Old Bailey courtroom. Hey.
Oh, hey, handsome.
buddy.
Oh, hey.
God, he's so hot. Sorry.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again, and Mr. Van Zieks to be looking good.
I wonder if we're gonna see the Queen.
Thank you, my lord.
Why?
I don't
Why
know.
would we
That'd
see
be fun.
Victoria? Okay, that's fine.
Like, how do we get even more... How do we get more wild in the last case? The Queen shows
It's
up.
not Queen Victoria, it's Queen Elizabeth. She's here.
Oh, God!
Someone already made that mistake, right? I can't remember who it was. It wasn't me. Because I remember being amazed that it wasn't me. But someone was like, how old is Queen Elizabeth? Like when they said Her Majesty the Queen or something? Like in the first game?
Could have been Levi.
I can't remember who it was.
Queen Elizabeth II herself is in chat. Let's go!
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Die, bitch.
Jesus God.
We resume the closed court here and Baroque Van Zieks, here present, who stands accused of murder.
So handsome.
Now then, Prosecutor Sogi.
You're also handsome.
My lord.
There's quite a few people in the audience for this to be closed. Have you summoned the witnesses as requested?
It's just the
Oh, they specifically said it's all people who are like involved in government and
Yeah.
judiciary stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't here for that.
You know, that's what I was letting you know.
Yes, the 2 members of the Red-Headed League who planned and carried out the deception. They arrived not long ago from the local prison by police carriage.
Very good.
No. Get off.
Bailiff, usher the 2 men to the courtroom.
Get off.
Alex.
Yeah, Alex?
I can't see or mute because Selena's on my laptop.
Ah. Oh, that explains it.
Where's that man just eating spaghetti? Were there peas in his spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
There was peas in that man's spaghetti.
These 2 men are currently being held by the police on suspicion of attempted extortion. Fuck.
You go.
That's a tongue twister.
Spaghetti.
You may
Their
omit.
bios, gotta check their bios. Gotta figure out how old they are.
You may
haven't
omit
met
your
them yet.
occupations, but state your names now for the court.
Yeah, but Miles was talking about what Selfie and Chat was saying.
Oh no.
I
Yeah,
am-
okay. He does have there's peas and also either green peppers or jalapenos. It's hard to say.
This is wild
I
spaghetti.
bet it's green peppers, because like in Japan, like green peppers are like the equivalent of broccoli. It's like the food that all kids hate is green peppers.
Huh.
Okay, but if you look at the slurping, it is peas. They are round.
You're round.
What?
The stuff that's
Oh,
in the
there are
sword.
also peas. Yes, there are also peas in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a wild spaghetti.
He cooked
I
the
am
pub.
Fabian
I'm a wild spaghetti.
Di Rosso.
Can I be the little guy? I want to be the little guy.
It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
I guess you could take him.
A descendant of the great Rousseau family from Nice, de France.
You're taking Shasta's little guy character for the 2nd time in a row.
Oh no!
I'm not allowed to be small people. He said Molly.
You also did.
Oh, he's
Because
Italian.
Shasta was out for a session. Molly then voiced the bomb.
Oh,
God.
Nash or
yeah.
Ringo, I think. Yeah.
Ringo. Or Nash. I don't remember. I don't have to take him.
You can take him if you want.
Okay. It's my name. My name is Peppino De Rossi. I am the third son of the great Familia de Rossi, the landowners from Napoli.
The two men first became acquainted at a boarding school for European nobility.
Those who graduate from the Telmisk are the future leaders of Europe.
Temsic.
Temsk. Okay, I'm gonna go sit in my chair again because this cat is doing everything she can to get in my way, and so I'm just kind of like going back and forth trying to see around her.
Is that Kismet backwards?
But. Oh.
Kismet,
Temsic. Kismet.
yeah.
Yes. Both the
Which means, like,
Levi
destiny,
and I have played
right?
Ghost Trick. I don't know what that.
Yes. That if that's a name from Ghost Trick, it's been years.
God, it's been like
God,
10 years.
It's
been like 10 years.
It's been since like fucking like junior or senior year of high school.
Oh man, I don't know.
Do you have any idea how boring it is to be born with noble blood?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Allah!
Wow, I feel so bad for you. Why are you fucking grifting?
Oh, wow!
He's so pretty though.
The
Yeah.
Like, why is he so pretty? Like,
He's-
what is it? What
He
He
is
is very
incredibly
pretty. He's a pretty
You
boy.
can take my money, sir.
Do we get their profiles yet?
Maybe.
I would pay for your
We know their
OnlyFans,
names
sir.
now. 25 and 26.
They are the same
They're all
age.
our age.
They're our age.
They're
Oh
Except
our
for
my
Shasta.
God.
Shasta's baby.
I mean, I'm not 25 yet,
I'm
but
not 25 yet either.
I'm 25.
Wait, does
Oh,
Athena
man.
also have something choking him?
Oh. Yeah? Yeah, he's also got the, like... He's also
The
got
choke
the
mark.
red chokey mark. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same art on Gossip.
They had this, so this is how they explain like what it is on Gossip is that it's just like it's a BDSM thing for them too, and it's like, but that's what rope marks look like.
Oh God.
I was thinking Helen was pulling them by the bow tie, but okay.
No, it's the Gossip's got the same like rope burn mark.
Mm-hmm. I make it the mission to get the better of the world by employing the little gray cells of my brain.
They're actually both incredibly pretty. I love
That is all I am trying to do, huh?
Yeah, Rossi is a sweet little chubby man. Very
Russo is definitely getting more fancy and less gruff.
He can get more fancy. He's noble. He's a noble little asshole.
You can ease into a voice.
So, that's the only reason for this whole grand deception you've been carrying out?
Well, you could say that.
Well.
Well.
No. Oh God. Not bad, eh?
How you say that tongue? Yeah.
He has the grand ideas, but the petty plans. This strange combination is the charm of the hilarious brothers.
oh lord.
See, couple?
That's my boyfriend.
They're dating.
Look at his little fucking midriff.
Oh my God! It is midriff. Ah!
Yeah.
What?
For
On
a man that
Rosie.
short, he still managed to find a shirt too short.
He's got a crop
Oh my
top.
god.
Why aren't your pants buttoned, buddy? What are
Listen
you
to me,
doing
Sophia.
over there?
He's
I
ready
am-
for easy access.
I have two things to say to you.
Che? What are you about to tell me about your grand anecdotes? Eva?
Firstly, I want you to stop calling me this capo. And secondly,
Freaky bitches on the stand!
oh, we are not the hilarious brothers. This is serious business.
Chipello, there it is. The capo's a trump card. The furrowed brow. It is deeper, capo, the furrow, and the meaning of your words.
I wish they had a theme song.
The court has been led to believe that under the banner of the Red-Headed League, you've conspired to swindle money from unsuspecting members of the public. Is this true?
Oui, c'est ça.
Why is he just slurp? He's just fucking slurping down spaghetti!
Who allows people to bring this much food? What
Is
was
this
it?
guy gonna be the brother of the corn girl?
That's what I want.
These two have too much in common.
And what exactly was the nature of this deception by which you planned to defraud?
Hello. I will explain it.
No, capo. Leave it to me. As you see,
so
we
energetic.
both have the vivid red hair, no? At school, we were teased for this without pity. The capo here, he was many times behind the schoolhouse crying like the Trevi fountain. Those dogs! One day the birds with respect us redheads! Every night he would bury his head in his pillow and weep for the injustice.
C'est bien, Pepino. Enough. I will explain the rest.
I fucking love him so much. Fucking doofuses.
The first step was a newspaper advertisement.
Oh god.
About 1 week before the plan was put into operation, we fucking Russian again. We listed the same notice in every paper in London.
Yes, we saw that notice. It was this one, I believe, entitled To the Red-Headed League.
Oui, c'est ça. I am honored that you have seen it.
It states that the only condition for joining the League is having plain-coloured hair, and that if you satisfy the interview panel and are admitted into the League, you could receive a weekly income of £4.
On the date specified, red-headed hopefuls gathered in droves at a park specified in the advertisement. And from each person present, this pair took an application fee of 5 shillings.
And with the money to France. It was a plan most elegant, no? Stop fucking around with metal!
No, it was most dishonorable. But to be frank, I'm stunned anybody was foolish enough to be taken in by such an obvious trick.
I thought you were Cosmo.
But you're Kazuma.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I knew you were gonna say that shit.
But-
the anger.
You're Kazuma. What? You're not
The
Frank.
park was described by one witness as choked with red-headed folk, like a Costa's orange barrow. I don't know what most of the those ones words I didn't know what they meant.
Okay, doesn't matter.
And the day on which all these men gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Crucially, these two men spoke face to face with every single person present that day.
Well, I have seen more red-headed people in one day than I will see the rest of my life.
See? And now, every time I see the couple's hair, I feel sick to my stomach.
Anyway, why have we been summoned here today?
Sorry.
As the date for our trial was not until tomorrow, I was told.
Naturally, neither of these men have been told any details about this trial. They've only been shown this photograph.
Look at this graph.
Very good. So, Mr. Derusso and Mr. De Rossi, you will now give me your formal testimony for the court. On the subject of the gentleman pictured in this photograph.
Of course, we are always ready to help with the law.
Yeah, I bet. Uh-huh.
That's
Yep.
something a law-abiding citizen says.
Yep.
Always looking forward to helping with the law.
We have more than 1,000 red-headed people assembled in the park on Lime Street that day.
I don't know why we fucking accents
Look at the blushy.
so funny. They're both adorable. I don't recall the man in this photograph. Eh, Capo?
No, I don't remember him. Obviously, he is dead now, but I assure you he was not in the park.
Allora, this victim is nothing to do with us.
You have a lot to answer for, Peppino. It is your fault that we got caught in the first place.
This is in the middle of your testimony. You're just gonna drop that one? Okay, weird.
We're big into PDA.
Okay.
You've given sworn testimony that this man in the photograph was not present. Can you be certain?
Well, I am quite certain. We did not interview this man.
Nobody look good. Just came to the park. This second promise.
It must be noted that you've been arrested for a grand deception, however. Accordingly, this court has little confidence in your assurances.
Oof. With this attitude, we get to nowhere. He's really sulking now.
This confidential document was obtained directly from Scotland Yard. It records an entry from the inspector's private diary dated the day before the incident. It reads, Lime Street, Red-Headed League, undercover.
Ah, I have the answer. Maybe there was another similar event in the park on the day in question, eh?
That is ridiculous.
Oh my god. There's no question that Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League. Which means it's quite possible that's when he was killed.
Will the defense may now proceed with the cross-examination now?
Ah, yes, my lord. These doofuses. I love them so much.
Hold it!
1,000 people. That's a very big crowd.
It was quite a spectacle. Redhead had come from all over the capital.
See? The capo here. He has a magnetismo animale, eh? Nobody else could attract so many people. If I could be born again, I would be the capo.
Wow.
All those people wanted was the money, Peppino. The £4 per week.
Peppino is fucking simping so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting that you spoke personally with all 1,000 applicants?
Where's that we did? Because every one of them paid us 5 shillings.
So if you have 5,000 shillings, you saw 1,000 people. We take their names and we take their money and we take their addresses as well. Then it tells us that we take us some days to let them know by post and finito. Maybe 2 minuti per person. We start early in the morning and we stop late in the night. So you earned 5,000 shillings in one day. It's a small fortune.
Who'd have thought there were 1,000 such gullible red-headed heads in London to start with?
One of whom was a great detective with chemically altered hair.
Hold it!
He doesn't look at all familiar. No, I don't think so. And this is a wig, eh? He was trying to trick us. I do not like the people who are trying to trick the other people. Says the con artist.
If between them they interviewed 1,000 people with red hair, it would be unreasonable to expect them to remember every face.
No, signore. I may be small, but my memory is very large. I never forget a thing. In my opinion, I do not think this man was in the park. But he's not going to give the court definite, it seems. Eh, capo? You didn't see a man like this, huh? Obviously, he's dead.
No.
No. But according to what you've said, you spoke with 1,000 or more people that day.
Ooh, wee, that's true. My eyes were burning by the end of the day.
Surely, then, you can't actually remember every single face. How are you so certain? That this particular man wasn't present. Normally, the red hair is very distinctive, eh? But not when you have 1,000 redheads crowding around. Then it is just an eyesore. But if there was some other information you could give us, maybe then we could recall.
That is not the line, Peppino. Remember, we do not remember him. We are sure of that fact. If there were a man with a red hairpiece, but his mustache did not match the color, then I do not think I could have forgotten him.
Kazuma said these two had only been shown that photograph and they'd been told nothing else at all. But what if I fed them just one other detail about the victim? For example,
Fish and chips, fish and chips,
his fish and chips!
Fish and chips!
Oh, we've been waiting for this.
Certainly appreciate that just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember in this situation. What if I told you that the man was always munching on a packet of fish and chips? Do you remember a man who was just eating incessantly?
Not really. I was only looking at the heads of the applicants. I would have noticed the fish and chips I wouldn't have noticed the fish and chips any more than the caviar and smoked salmon.
What? Or a spaghetti! Me, I love a spaghetti. Really?
Because you're Italian.
I mean, same. I also do love with the spaghetti.
Really? I had no idea.
The tone of voice on that, Miles.
I mean, same. I love the spaghetti.
Tell them what you said before, Peppino.
Si, capo, si. I say it again and again. love his little jumpy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Mario. It's a hand thing and everything.
I also want spaghetti.
I already had some, but I'll make some.
You're gonna make me spaghetti?
Yeah, come here.
Oh god! Yeah, come here.
Come here. Come over here.
Come over here, I'll make you some spaghetti.
I'll make you spaghetti.
I'll make you spaghetti. Come over here.
I'll turn you into.
Ah! But we only have your word for that. See? But what else can we do, huh? True. Oof! We're not having much of fun these days. First we are arrested, then we are shown the horrible picture of a dead man. And now you question every single thing we say. We are the victims here. Aye, couple? No. You were caught carrying out a plot to swindle hundreds of innocent people. You had to bring that up, eh? It's not fair. Eh, couple? I love
Capo?
that he literally never responds.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like being called it.
Peppino's just like,
He
eh,
doesn't want to
couple?
reinforce this behavior.
Constantly, and he's just ignoring him. Apparently the Korean equivalent of Netflix and chill is want to come over and have ramen.
Oh, that sounds so much better.
Yeah.
Because then, like, even if it's not Netflix, right? Even if it's not sex, then it's like, you're still eating ramen.
You're still having ramen. And that's
Hey,
better.
Come on. That's fully better. Fuck Netflix.
I meant sex.
Da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
What do you mean by that? Cavolo, promise not to say. Hey, Capo?
After we had taken all the money that day, we should have left the country.
Yeah, it would have been smart.
That was my plan. I left the purchasing of the tickets for the ferry to Dunkirk to my companion here.
Why did they spell it like that?
Because that's how he's saying it.
Yeah.
Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Right, it's just like how it would be spelled in the French accent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But he bought them for the wrong day.
What a doofus. Oops. See? But it's an easy mistake to make, huh? The 1st, the 31st. Ah!
I have no sympathy for you. We were an old day late for the boat because of your stupidity.
Oh, okay. He bought it for the day before, not 30 days late.
And it's only because of this that the so-called great red-headed detective caught us.
Couple, you know what I think. This is the work of God. It's a holy punishment, eh? Are you Catholic? Peppino?
Italian is very Catholic. Yeah, that tracks.
Peppino, for the last time.
For the last time, God doesn't exist.
For the last time, we are atheists. This is not only punished. This is only your fault.
Ah!
Don't blame God for your unholy mistakes.
God, he's so cute. He's such a little cutie.
I just want this screenshot of this line forever.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Don't blame God for your unholy mistake.
And it's these two.
I just screenshotted the line, but you're making me sick with anger.
Oh, I got them both blinking in my screen.
Peppino looks like he's about to put something up Rousseau's ass. He's very excited
The fork.
about it. The fork is what he's gonna put up there. And
Maybe
Rousseau
I make a
knows
mistake.
it's coming.
But when it's time to eat the pasta, no one is faster.
So nosy. What is the joke here?
Rousseau and Rosie?
Yeah. Red? Is it just red?
The joke might just be red. I've seen the evidence. Peppino, we're not Catholics, we're capitalists.
Oh, Rousseau in French means someone with red hair.
Ah, well, there we go.
And I assume Rossi also means someone with red hair.
Fantastic. You haven't told us much we didn't already know.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, it was in the inspector's diary. Seems likely that he must have gone to Lime Street that day. And yet these two both claim they didn't see him.
I have to say, they don't appear to be telling lies.
Well, they are experts in deception, don't forget. Sounding plausible is their specialty. They may be lying simply to avoid being implicated in this case as well.
Surely if they were truly experts in deception, they wouldn't have been caught.
Well, yes, you do have a point there. It seems to me like we'll need more information.
Definitely.
Alright, so we gotta press that one statement again and say something else. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Yeah.
Hold it!
His profession. I can certainly appreciate that just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember in this situation. What if I told you that the man in the red hair piece was actually a detective?
The man in the photograph, a detective.
Yes!
I do like the idea that was canon.
That was a
Where
very
Rousseau
big
just
pause.
pauses for a really long time.
I don't
It
don't believe you.
would appear that he found your notice in the paper suspicious and decided to investigate incognito.
Incognito.
Incognito. Fuck! Sorry, but this changes nothing.
He was like,
He
eh?
doesn't seem to think so.
It was so cute.
Eh?
It was so, eh?
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 It was so
Eh?
cute.
Excuse me.
He's so cute. I love these doofuses. Something to add, Mr. De Rossi? See, I'm always adding something. Parmesan, olive oil, pepper. What I mean is, did you not agree with your friend's last remark by any chance? Eh? What did he just say? About the detective? Yes, that.
Keep your mouth shut, Peppino! You've already said enough already.
It's so fucking... Don't
It
think
just
wanna
seems
be
like half the
chickens
voices
and-
that
Yeah.
Alex does in Strahd.
right? Shouting for no reason.
Peppino!
But to why, Capo?
It's so
What is
fun
the
to-
problem?
It's so fun to yell
Peppino!
his name, though.
Peppino! It's like trying to shout bubble angrily. It doesn't sound angry. You just sound loud. There was a man who said, I am an inspector from Scotland Yard. What?
Good lord.
He's so small! He's so small!
Order.
What? Shasta's not correct.
Well, I have fallen and can't get up. Explain this, Wolf. What?
Volt face.
Volteface? I don't know.
I think it's Volt
Yeah,
face.
maybe.
Explain your Volt face.
I like Volteface, but
Explain your bolt face.
In your testimony, witness.
Volte-face, an act of turning around so as to face in the opposite direction.
Oh,
So
about
the turnabout.
face.
so yeah, it's turnabout. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, hold on. I had to clip back in because I was also Googling. It's
You're
simple.
Googling
A man who
what?
was at the park said to us that he was an inspector.
The turn.
Oh. There was no such man.
Matai, what are you saying, Capo? You've forgotten, eh?
I have forgotten nothing. Nobody like this came to the park.
Don't know why you're making him so angry.
Words
the
cannot
Capo
do
pasta.
kind, French.
You beat me at the many things, but not to the memory and the meals. Like I said, when it's time to eat the pasta, no one is the faster. No, okay.
One
Hold on. No, hold on. He says, like I said, when it is time to eat the pasta, no one is the faster.
But
Does look like he's just trying to do the chicken dance.
but you are inferior to me in every other way. So shut up.
Objection!
Eat the pasta for real.
Objection! Stop being mean to your boyfriend.
They're both objecting.
Objection! I want to be mean to you, my boyfriend. Todd, the damage is done.
Indeed it is, sir.
Trota is actually how you pronounce that. It's a very big word. Anyway, well, there was a man who came to the park and he said he was an inspector from Scotland Yard.
Well,
However, it looked nothing like the man in the photograph. He was someone else.
how can you be so sure?
Because, to start with, his face was completely different.
See, it's true. It's true. The man who came was a younger. His face was clean shaven. His eyes were sadder. His chin was thinner.
Oh shit!
Jones?
Sholmes?
No, Vigil, not Vigil. You're right. Daily.
Oh,
Daily.
Daily.
Oh.
Oh shit.
His eyes were
Small,
sadder.
like, break
Sad
narrow
eyes.
chin,
Sad
eyes.
eyes.
Guess it
Oh,
could be
resemblance
Jones.
whatsoever, then.
No, I think you're right. That's why we have the photo.
Anyway, I was not going to be fooled. I took the obviously precaution and I said to him, if you're a cop, you have to tell us it is the law. If you are really a
Otherwise, it's
detective,
entrapment.
if you really are a detective, so much the proof.
See? The capo here, he doesn't take no nonsense, eh?
But he was well prepared. He said he had identification.
Identification? You mean official police inspector's identification? He had
This is
Gregson's...
most unconvincing.
He had Gregson's identification. Sorry, my lord?
Or he had his old identification when he worked at the prison.
Gregson, no incognito inspector would offer his identification for inspection. It's quite out of the question.
Definitely. Why would he expose his true identity?
Clearly, the papers were fake.
Certo, capo. You are a genius. As we say in Italia, it takes a thief to recognize another, eh? And what happened after he announced that he was a detective?
He became very annoying. He said, "You're under investigation." So I took his papers from him and chased him out of the park.
It was fantastico! And look, here is the identification. Metropolitan Police warrant card.
Mm-hmm.
So you stole it from the man.
He had it coming. He made us very scared. But he was not who he said he was.
Indeed, the person described does not appear to have behaved as a true inspector would.
So Gregson wasn't actually at the park. The person who killed him was at the park and left the wig there to misdirect.
Was that even Gregson's journal?
I don't know. We'll look at it.
However, I believe it would be prudent for these identifications to be entered into evidence.
But I like them. The inspector's identification has been entered into the court record.
Now, let us return to the witness's testimony.
Well, I suppose we should see what this inspector's identification looks like inside. Yes, it definitely looks fake, doesn't it?
Out of interest, what name is given?
Probably just something plucked out of the air. It's... Tobias Gregson. Wait, what?
Yeah, something fucking stupid like the bias Gregson.
This Scotland Yard insignia looks genuine to me.
Yeah, they'd already got Gregson and took his identification and wanted to make it seem like Gregson was at the park and framed these boys. Daily. But how?
My department identification number details are all correct as well.
Since when have you known those? Do you mean to say?
I know it seems incredible, but yes. I think this is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard.
But that's unbelievable. Is this the real thing after all? The details of the inspector's identification have been updated in the court record. Gregsy. Whoosh.
Hold it!
But we only have your word for that. Oh wait, did I just do that?
This is such an elaborate cover-up.
There's a lot going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that? Cavolo! promise not to say, Capo.
French noises.
Oh, right. Oh, we already went through all of the... Okay. I forgot we'd already pressed through everything once. Now we have to present, the papers. We don't recall the man. I don't remember him. He was not in the park. The victim had nothing to do with us. It's all your fault, Okay. So what do we present the identification on?
Well, and it's nothing to do with us because you have his thing to say that it does have something to do with him, and they just handed it back.
You have Greg's genuine police identification. You
What the fuck?
Claude. But my name is Pepino.
Claude is such a good insult.
It's also a good name.
You've met someone named Claude?
Yeah.
Is
Also,
he in the
Levi,
game?
one of the main characters in Fire Emblem.
No, that's
Three
spelled
Houses.
differently! That's
Yeah,
spelled differently!
But it's pronounced
But it's spelled the
C-L-A-U-D-E,
same.
Claude.
Claude.
Okay, I was like thinking, who fucking names their kid C-L-O-D? I wasn't thinking in terms of C-L-A-U-D. Anyway.
Anyway.
You're delightful.
Love you, Levi. I wonder if I could ask you to examine this identification book very closely. Miss Lestrade? Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Why Miss Lestrade?
He was the governor of Minnesota at one point.
I'm not arguing with the name Claude existing. Also, I do like pronounce it slightly differently.
How?
Claude
Yeah,
versus
emphasize
Claude.
Yeah, you emphasize the Claude.
Or
Yeah.
Claude.
No, Claude.
C-L-A-W-E-D.
Claude versus Claude.
Thank you,
I'm
Shasta.
gonna leave.
Alright, bye.
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 Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead.
What's your intention here, Council?
I think I'm thinking of somebody else.
Traithers, did you do... Oh my goodness, amazing.
Is this really a fake or is it genuine? That's the question, which we can't answer ourselves.
Objection!
That would be ridiculous.
Sorry, just 1 second. Jesse Ventura. Sorry, there was a pro wrestler who was the governor of Minnesota. And I needed to remember who the fuck it was. It was Jesse Ventura. This was just important that I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Sure.
now you all know.
No Scotland Yard detective would allow his or her identification to be stolen. Allow their, excuse me.
I mean, not unless he was dead.
That is the boss's, no question about it.
It can't be!
As I suspected. The undercover detective who attended the Red-Headed League's enrollment on the day in question was the real Inspector Gregson, carrying out an incognito investigation.
Oh!
He's fucking
I
all
don't know what I said, I
around.
just...
Oh god, where is it? Where did it click?
Order,
Where are you
order.
clicking? Whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't say it right anyway.
But if the boss had his identification stolen, it will report it straight away.
realize he was dead.
I mean, he was always on me about it. If you lose somehow, you report it at once, he said.
Would it be then? The inspector was physically unable to report it. Physically? Eh? What are you saying?
Oh, excuse me. Unable to? You're not suggesting?
Yes. It's quite possible that he was killed before he had the chance to report his identification stolen.
No!
Ooh. That was a spicier got shot.
Order! Order! Order!
The defense posits that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered at a different location. Do you two have anything to say about that? I know it's nothing. I don't know nothing.
Pull yourself together, Peppino. Mon Dieu, can you behave a little more like a master criminal than that, no?
No, I wish I had returned to Italia.
Stop crying, Peppino, please. Otherwise, stop your whining and stop talking.
They're both just sobbing. Oh my god, I know nothing. I don't know nothing. I didn't get past that, to be clear.
Well, I believe the court will need to hear your story in considerably greater detail.
But you will tell everything, or face the worst possible outcome.
The fucking way is such a great way to alliterate the
Crying in an accent.
Yeah. I don't whatever. Onomatopoeia something. Just fucking sobbing on the witness stand.
You will rise and testify again. And I will not accept cries typing on my stand.
Hurts her throat so bad.
Dry old tears, or I will have you dried.
Oh.
What?
About these identification papers and the precise circumstances under which you came by them.
For crying out loud.
For fucking sobbing.
They are crying out loud.
These are my favorite witnesses that we've had in this entire game. Both of them. First part, second, everything. These are my favorite. They're so delightful.
The truth is, we took him prisoner and kept him for the night in our secret hideout. What?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That was not what I was expecting.
Oh my god!
Even so, I didn't think he was a real detective. I was too scared to let him go that day just in case.
Oh my god! I did not think these guys kidnapped Gregson! What?
there might have been a little tussle, but we did him no harm. As the next morning, we let him go.
He spent the night in a nurse room. It was nothing like a prison, really. Oh, so he fucking stayed in a different place.
This is outrageous. You imprisoned the man.
But no, see, no. It was not like a prison. It was a very comfortable and a calm and a happy. A couple.
It was never part of my plan. I swear.
So, you think it was my fault, eh? Just because I got the date to the ferry room? By one a little a day.
I do not think you think it was your fault, Peppino, and not!
No. Per favore, capo. It's not fair.
Bep, you should have plenty of time for squabbling back at the prison, gentlemen.
Oh, if there's a fight or
This
whatever,
could have still been daily.
It could have been daily.
Yeah.
That's where the mark on his neck came from. And why he has a fat lip.
They got in a fight with him.
Fucking
What
dick
the fuck is going on?
I don't know!
I love this case.
There's
God.
so much happening!
Gregson Daly killed Gregson.
Yes.
Tried to come up with tried to change the time of his death by going out and pretending to be him, and then it fucking backfired on him spectacularly.
He got
And
fucking
got his
kidnapped.
ass beat.
He got his ass beat and he got kidnapped.
I did say this.
Okay.
Say this.
Alex?
Alex.
I don't believe this. How could he have been a real detective?
Counsel for the defense, proceed with the cross-examination.
So on the day before the incident, Gregson spent the night confined in this pair's hideout. God, just sobbing. God. So fucking good. They're so funny.
Hold it!
They're so funny. Do you realize what you're saying?
You have to believe me! I never intended for that to happen!
Alex, where are you?
You know how I said I wanted pasta?
Are you making pasta? Right now? In the middle of
You're
your
testifying.
testimony?
It's done, it's in the calendar now.
Alex!
And I am sure the detective did not intend it either.
Do you think?
I don't. But there was nothing else that I could do!
See? Nothing else! This was their first crime was a couple! It was at the end of his wits!
I have told you before, Peppino, that is not the way to describe a criminal mastermind.
What about this hideout of yours?
Okay, nobody but me could see this, but my cursor was on my screen, and when it switched to Kazuma, it was directly over his earlobe.
And
I was like-
I got a piercing.
Kazuma's
I can
got an
see it.
earring?
I can see your cursor.
Oh! I was like, god damn.
Sexy.
Give
All
Kazuma an
prosecutors should
earring.
have a cool earring.
Give Kazuma an earring. Don't do it. I will not be. I can't survive. I will not survive. Whew!
And no empty house behind the park on Lime Street.
Yes, Sophie, give Cosmo an earring, please, God. We rented the place for 2 days. It was an inspired idea by the couple, yeah.
An impulsive idea, I would say.
No. Not impulsive. Inspired. A couple?
What am I supposed to say? Susetta, Pupino, not Pupino.
And it was
He
in
calls
the
him
house.
Pupino when he's really mad.
And it was in the house described that you can find Inspector Gregson, was it?
Well. But you have to remember, I was under the impression that this was a pretender, not a real inspector.
That doesn't quite add up, though. If you didn't think the man was a real inspector, there would have been no reason to take him prisoner, would there?
No, you are right. But we couldn't be completely certain.
Fucking mid-sentence sob. So good. I love these stupid boys. Too scared. Why?
Because we had to come to the park. We didn't know.
Why had he come to the park?
Why had he come to the park? There was a chance that he had seen through my plan.
And if that wasn't the case, he would go straight to the police station to blow us a whistle on us. Even if he was just feigning to be an inspector, he was up to no good, without a doubt.
I think most people would agree that it's you two who are up to no good.
Well, see, you may be right. Yeah, Apple? Oh my god, but the way that they like are look at them looking at each other.
The point is, we were not able to escape from England immediately.
Oh, they're so cute.
That is why we had no choice but to take the man prisoner.
What I don't understand is why the inspector felt the need to show you his identification in the first place. See? I ask myself the same question.
We were writing down the names and the addresses of all the people who we took 5 shillings from that day. I have forgotten what name he said, but the address started. That's Rossi.
See? Address? Scotland Yard Homicide Division, he said. What? Selfie. That's great. I also love that MLM has two meanings. What? Wholesome MLM scheming kidnapping couple.
It probably didn't like her face, Pepin.
Oh, but Pepino's face is so cute. Look at him.
Anyway, I was not rude. I just politely asked him why he had said it. And that's when he started to say he was an inspector. Not long afterwards, he took out his identification.
Yeah, this is someone clearly trying to make an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
What was Inspector Gregson playing at?
Tell the court what happened next. You took him back to your hideout, you say?
See? We did!
Hold it!
Wait! That's being the identification book here, correct? See? That is the one.
What made you believe that it was a forgery?
I never seen a real one, of course. But you were so suspicious, this man. Allora, I was a-thinking. It must be Fosso. Eh, capo?
Well, it is just as Peppino said. We were convinced it was not genuine.
And so together, the hilarious brothers, we took the man captain.
All we did was shove him inside the locked room. Then we made preparations to transport all of the money.
Hmm.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Hold it!
What do you mean by a little tussle, exactly?
Poof! It was nothing. It was a minor incident.
The Fosso inspector, he was a real piece of the work, eh, Capo? What happened? Oof! It was a disaster. We gave him a nice room, and what does he do? In the middle of the night, he tries to escape us through the ventilator. Can you blame him?
We chased him, Biaso, and we caught him again.
Can you blame us? Wait, you didn't shoot the man in your haste, did you?
Zoot! Who do you think we are? Of course not.
Oh, do you?
Simply I caught him. I got hold of him again, and we took him back to the room.
What you got there, Peppino? What?
What? I think he's got some spaghetti coming out.
Oh yeah, he's got spaghetti in his mouth. Mr. De Rossi, is something wrong? Eh? Me? Something Mr. De Rousseau just said seemed to make you, well, it seemed to make you act even more strangely than usual. What was that all about? Che vollo! At times like that, you don't want to have the capo after you, believe me. And I speak from personal experience. Personal experience?
That is enough, Peppino. There is no need to say more.
You don't have to talk about what we do in the bedroom.
You shut up. It's personal.
The truth is, the night before we put the Red-Headed League plan into action, I was scared. It was not fair to the capo, but I tried to run away. It's a shame you didn't manage it. But the capo here, he came after me like the turbine, eh? And he dragged me back to the house, kicking and screaming. I still have the bruises to prove it, eh, capo?
Bruises, you say?
You want to see ya? You want to see my fantastical bruises? Alex!
There's enough now, Peppino. No one wants to look at any part of you.
Oh,
That's so mean.
what to do, huh? I show you or I don't? I show you or I don't? Peppino, only I'm allowed to see you naked?
You do! Now!
Allora, if everybody wants to see, then I do it. Go, you see? It's still very visible, eh? That
Here we go.
red ring around your neck. You got that when you were dragged back to the house. He is so proud and happy. He is proud of these marks. See, the capo sometimes he is very rough and
I said that's enough.
Russell's neck is nothing to do with what we are talking about here. You have my word.
Yes, what is your opinion, Council?
About this red ring around Mr. Tarossi's neck? I wonder, does it matter? It's so...
Eh.
Mr. Tarossi, I'm going to have to ask you to amend your testimony with
Elaborate.
details about the mark on your neck.
Elaborate more about your kinky sex life.
Eh, Capo? You see? Everyone is interested in what I say. You make me so happy.
Very well. We'll amend your testimony as requested, Mr. DeRossi.
Oh, I love this so much. See? If you really wanted to know.
Oh gosh.
You love this spray. He tried to escape, but the capo put a collar on him and dragged him back. Like what he did to me, see?
Crying next to him while he's saying this and looking like this is so good.
Oh, so fucking funny.
Hold it!
Are you saying that red mark was caused by... See, a big collar made from a leather. A leather...
That dog collar from the last case?
Wait.
No,
the
it can't
fucking
be that collar.
collar? Why not?
Because that collar was left in the... That was, like, hidden.
Could Gregson not have gotten to it?
Why would they have it?
Why is Sholmes not telling us anything? Like...
It wouldn't make sense. There's only one dog collar in London. It just wouldn't make sense if they had the bejeweled collar from the...
Did they have it, or did they get it from the guy who they were attacking?
Doesn't matter. We'll learn more.
Is this true, Mr. de Rousseau?
What? We had a Saint Bernard at home when I was younger.
All I'm hearing is that these two are into puppy play.
It was a souvenir from that time with a very strong chain.
A strong chain.
And you put that around your friend's neck?
I'm sorry I was so angry that he was leaving me alone.
Oh!
Good lord.
My God!
Oh my god!
You did not have to tie the chain to the leg of the bed, though, huh? I would not have tried to run again.
You guys need to talk about your fucking issues.
You didn't do that to Inspector Gregson as well, did you? Treat the people are equal, is the capo's motto, eh?
It's starting to sound
called out.
It's starting to sound a lot more like a prison all of a sudden.
Hey, remember when I fucking joked that it was gonna be a kink thing, and that's how we were gonna find out? That's like, oh, but that's rope though, and he has a rope mark, so that's how we know what's going on with his neck.
Oh Lord.
The capo is a tough, but the capo is a rough.
I shouldn't have done it.
So, the following morning, when you released the inspector, he had the red ring around his neck, just like me.
Peppino, s'il vous plaît, leave it now!
Now you know, the capo here, you don't want to tangle with him, eh? But for the inspector, it's not so bad.
Hold it!
You took away the man's freedom. However comfortable you make it sound, you were still holding him prisoner. If you say that, then I say this. There is something that takes away our freedom too. The lack of a money. So we are the prisoners as well, huh? All of us. Capitalism is a scourge on society. Huh? No money, no freedom. This is the truth. It makes me mad. It makes me sad. What can we do? Well...
If you feel so disenfranchised, take money to court. It'll cost you, of course.
Oof, there you have it. You see? That is why we need the Red-Headed League. To fight for the justice. Perhaps he has a point.
No, Mr. Naruhodo.
All we did
was
was
gonna
give
say
the man a
it was a
comfortable
union?
place to sleep for the night. And you say it was a prisoner? Ah! Perhaps he has a point again.
No, again, Mr. Naruhodo. We did talk about the dog collars already.
You should have heard him snoring. That day, if anyone was disturbed, it was us. Not much to go on, really.
The testimony does make me wonder, you know.
We can't.
About this pocket watch belonging to the inspector.
Profiles.
I mean... What?
We can't present profiles, and I feel like presenting a profile would be the easiest answer here.
I thought you said Miles. I thought you were
I
trying to
also
like audio
thought
quality.
you said
with that.
Miles.
Uh-oh.
You're saying profiles, but I thought you were trying to tell me that like you couldn't hear me or something.
Miles.
Yes, the one he treasured so much, apparently.
If he was confined but not restrained, as the witnesses are implying, he would still have been able to wind his watch.
Yeah, that's very true, yes. So did Inspector Gregson actually die while he was being held captive by these redheads?
In which case, it is possible these two young men are responsible for... Is it possible that these two young men are responsible for Inspector Gregson's...
To be honest, I find that hard to believe. Perhaps we should try and find out exactly what happened.
Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo, yes.
We took him prisoner, kept him hidden, didn't think he was a real detective. We took the man's identification from him, he tried to escape, he spent the night in a nice room. Alright. We have the identification card, the pocket watch.
Oh wait, can you see Gregson's neck in that picture? A little bit. That might be enough.
I would not
say
say
it's
enough. Really? It's not. It's not prominent enough to me.
I mean, it might be we say that it's not mentioned in the.
It's not mentioned
Autopsy
in
at
the
all.
autopsy report.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we try the autopsy report on that testimony.
Yeah, if the
Yeah, if it's not the autopsy report, then it's the photo.
Objection!
Okay. Look at this graph.
Objection!
Just the graph. Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
I was right. Vindication.
Nobody was talking. I was just concerned. So the day before his body was discovered, Inspector Gregson was taken prisoner while working incognito.
No, it was not like that. It was hardly a prison. It was like an invitation to stay. It was only.
However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains.
What inconsistency is this, Counsel?
Would ask the court to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson. You'll see that there is no red ring visible around his neck. But that makes no sense. It was me who took the collar off the man in the morning, and I saw the red roses on his neck, just like I have. Given that the mark is still clearly visible on this witness's neck, we'd expect to see bruising on the victim, who was put in the collar more recently than Mr. De Rossi.
Indeed. This is most peculiar.
But what do we tell you, huh? Huh? We say this from the beginning many times.
Well, Peppino is right. The man in the photograph is someone different than the man we held captive that night.
This is a great.
Why does he look like he's evil laughing? This looks like it was like supposed to be for Drebber, and then they decided against it, and so they moved it
like
to this guy.
crying to God.
Order, order, order!
It would appear then that on the day before the incident, the man who visited the park on Lime Street, posing as an incognito inspector, was not Inspector Gregson at all.
Objection.
If that's true, however, how do you explain the inspector's identification? This is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard. It's inconceivable that someone could have stolen such an important item from the inspector. The prosecution made that assertion itself. No, you!
And we also know the inspector had made a note about the Red-Headed League in his diary for that day. Which surely means we can't divorce the two events completely.
The inconsistency noted by the defense is most troubling. If it were the real Inspector Gregson whom these two red-handed gentlemen encountered, the fact that no bruising can be seen around his neck defies explanation.
But equally, if they actually encountered an imposter, how did that person come to be in possession of the real inspector's identification?
Does the defense have some plausible explanation, Counsel?
The whole thing defies explanation.
It is for precisely these reasons that we keep meticulous notes in the court record, Mr. Naruhodo. Because those are the facts. And the facts cannot lie.
No.
They do not care about your feelings.
Facts
Facts
can't
are facts, and facts are facts, America.
Facts can't
Actually, I don't know
lie.
if anyone... I've been watching too much Drag Race.
Even when they point to something so incredible, it's almost unbelievable. Well, my lord, the true identity of the person who turned up in the park for the Red-Headed League's enrollment is revealed by information in the court record, I believe.
Good gracious.
Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah.
So why don't you help us see, or help us all to see whatever truth it is that you've apparently seen?
Okay.
Who exactly was this inspector that appeared before Mr. de Rousseau and Mr. de Rossi?
An imposter!
Dun, 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 dun.
He's very sus. Though it seems incredible, I admit the undeniable facts point to only one thing. Since no bruising can be seen on the victim's neck, the person who these two red-headed men took prisoner that day cannot have been Inspector Gregson.
In other words, your whole argument up to now has been a waste of time.
Objection!
On the contrary, I haven't finished.
What? He said, bitch, I'm not done.
Bitch, I'm speaking. There's no bruising on the victim's neck. So the question immediately posed next is, who exactly was this man in the park on Lime Street found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification? See, that's alright. We tell the same story every time. Whoever this man was, the couple tracked him from a pillar to post with the dog collar.
Mon Dieu, Peppino. I was not so harsh as you say, huh?
So who was that falso inspector, eh? Who was he?
Clearly, the defense has an idea about that. About the true identity of the man whose these two imprisoned that night.
They're so cute.
I must ask for the counsel for the defense to elaborate post-haste. Who did the witnesses encounter in the park posing as Inspector Gregson?
Take that!
Goodness me, isn't that?
One of the witnesses who was in the stand in this very courtroom earlier today. A nameless man whose only occupation appears to be peddling hearsay to passers-by.
Objection!
What on earth would a street seller be doing with a police inspector's identification papers?
Indeed.
Witnesses! Is this the man or not?
I thought he said, is this a man or not? Are you a man or a mouse?
What has happened to his lip?
That was a great reading of that line.
Yeah, that was pretty good, yeah.
Is he a man or is he a Muppet? Is he a Muppet? Ah.
I'll be honest, Gossip looks like a Muppet.
He does look like a Muppet.
Yeah.
See, this is a man. This a man is not for the Red-Headed League, eh? He is looking for the Twisted Lip League. No.
Automod caught Muppet?
Why? But why only? Why did it only catch Muppet with a period? It didn't catch any of the other.
And he's a Muppet. And he's a Muppet.
He's a Muppet.
It was
Muppet
illegal to say
period.
Muppet and also to say that someone is a Muppet.
Was it identity?
I don't know. I didn't catch it.
Too late.
Yeah.
Perhaps rather than making such a rash claim next time, you should bite your lip instead.
It seems improbable, yes, but one undeniable fact remains. During his testimony earlier, I noted something around the man's neck. A red ring of bruising.
Eh?
What?
The defense
Nani?
demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand. Got real close to Ree's face.
Feels good that we caught it, like, right away.
Yeah.
Like, all of us.
Order, bailiff. Bring the aforementioned witness back into the courtroom. Immediately.
It's because we spent so much time just looking at his face when he was first introduced.
Oh, God. Why are they both smiling like that?
They're presenting.
Well, I never. An undeniable ring of bruising. Indeed. And identical to that of the witness beside him.
Should we take him back? Or do you want to keep going?
You can take him.
Do you want him? I just, you weren't
Yeah,
saying a
I'm
line,
fine.
so.
You can have him.
Okay. Now what's going on here, eh? I always had this, me. It's a birthmark, isn't it? In it? Oh, actually, it's in.
it.
That was int it.
Ain't it?
Huh.
I mean, he's faking it.
Ain't it?
Fair.
A birthmark, you say?
I assume the reason you've been recalled to the stand has been explained to you.
Something about an inspector again. But I'm telling you, you got it all wrong as usual.
You're denying all knowledge of it.
Well, of course I am. Are you trying to kill me with all this nonsense, eh?
Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on Fresno Street, won't you? Now we're going to need you to testify again.
And you, Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi? I'm sure you'll cooperate, won't you?
I'm muted. Do we have any choice?
You're in a big trouble, eh, couple?
There's quite enough dilatory chatter. Proceed with the testimony.
Sort of coughs. Sorry, dropped my accent. Chatter. Daly's fake accent's infecting the judge.
The man who claimed to be an inspector that day, was definitely not this man.
He's right, see? You think we would forget as he grinds lips, huh?
I never leave Fresno Street, alright? I've no interest in any red-headed league. I'm all alone in the world, me. I've no kinfolk or nothing. Why would I be involved in something like that?
That's why we've got the photo of your wife. Also a photo of you.
Just look at me, eh? Does it look like I could carry off a disguise with a face like this?
It's weird. This is your disguise.
It would certainly appear that we have the wrong man.
What have we been telling you, huh? There's no need for this pointless testimony.
Ugh.
That's right, I'm a simple peddler, remember? Fresno Street's all I know. How would I have come by a police inspector's identification book, eh?
Well, yes, that's hard to explain, but
A brief cross-examination, I think, Counsel. Very brief.
Isn't there anyone in this courtroom who thinks I might be onto something?
I stand steadfastly at your side as always, Mr. Naruhodo.
Thanks, Isato. Kasuma's here for us. He's not saying it, but he's here for us. Did he smile? Am I seeing things? Did he smile?
I missed it.
I didn't see him smile.
I'm waiting for it to catch
I
up
looked at on
that-
stream.
or
I didn't see
stream.
him smile.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen smile.
I'm still behind.
I was just seeing
Molly
things
just wants
then.
him to like us.
I just... Yes. Is that a crime?
Mm-hmm.
No, but it should be.
No!
Hold it!
Don't be mean to me, it's my birthday.
Nah, he did not smile. Definitively. I'm a little bit behind.
No, it's his Dee's birthday.
That was yesterday.
So you say, but how can you be quite so certain?
There is no need to hurt your friends. Your friends on the desk, monsieur. Your hands on the desk, monsieur. Surely there's a reason. It is obvious, no?
Try
Oh,
this.
hydrate.
Try this, made me hydrate, and then you said there's no need to hurt your friends on the desk. I almost died. Thanks, try this. Oh my
Just like-
lord.
Sato, come here! Smashes her hand.
I said
For no
hydrate,
fucking
not
reason.
dihydrate.
Because I have never seen lips like these.
Uh.
Just like
Nevertheless,
weirdly into it.
ugh. There's a clear red mark around Mr. Gossip's neck. And it looks very much like that left behind on the neck of your colleague by your prized collar.
I took a bite. Mon Dieu! With your words, it was like you tried to wring my neck.
It does look very much like my neck, Zoe.
No, this is a birthmark, lad.
Red birthmark.
Birthmark.
Biggest lips in London and neck to die for. Oh, they broke the mold when they made me.
Actually, birthmarks that red.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
You can definitely
Like
like,
a port
have-
wine stain is like a.
I see.
You can have
Then that
birthmarks
is my
that are that
ignorance.
dark, but like
I birthmarks I've seen typically are like darker colored skin, so I did not.
I've seen someone who like most of their face was covered in one and it was that red.
There's a thing called a port. It's called a port wine stain.
yeah.
Like informally, it's like a sort of a reddish birthmark that looks sort of like that, but it's usually more purple and it's the wine.
For the first time in my life. I feel lucky to have been born with red hair.
I thought being Japanese made you stand out in London.
So you maintain that you've never seen this man before?
Oui, c'est ça! I swear to it, by the flames of my hair.
So fierce pride has outgrown the frustration with your hair now, has it?
Hold it!
Well, yes, I don't imagine I'll forget those lips in a hurry either. That is what I am saying. For some reason it makes me want to eat. How did the Fabian call it? An eclair. Who's Fabian?
That's is De Rossi.
That's the
the-
first name.
Russo or something. The other one.
The Russo.
The other one. You know, I've never seen the hair as black as yours before either. Likewise, I'd never seen red hair like yours until I came to Britain. See? Maybe it's a national trait, though. Maybe also people from this man's country have the grand lips.
No, lad, I was born right here on Fresno Street and I've never left.
Oof, that is the problem, see?
Ha!
So you definitely didn't go to the park on Lime Street that day, Mr. Gossip.
Now, how many times do you want me to say it, eh?
Many. More. All of the times.
Hold it!
So, you'd heard of the red-headed leak, had you?
You don't get a name like Gossip for nothing, eh? It's my business to know what's going on in town. I sold that tasty tidbit to a fair few redheads that came past me. Just between us, I even got sandwich to cough up for it.
Put his face. They fucking
In case
put
you
that
forgot
out.
what he looked like.
Well, he does have a very red nose, if that counts.
Who knows?
Well, as you can see, my own hair's got not a hint of red in it. But in any case, Fresno Street's my patch. You won't catch me sidling off to some other part of town. No, sir, not likely.
What are you
Does he
at?
actually have red hair, but you can't tell because the picture is black and white?
Well, in his court record,
He's got brown. That's a good point.
he's got purple hair. He's got the same colored hair as Evie.
Hmm.
What do you have to say about that, Mr. DeRousseau?
Where can I help you?
Mr. Gossip's words just now lead you to remember something relevant, perhaps.
It was the other day when I was looking for a place near the park, a small house or something.
To be the headquarters of your red-headed leagues, yes.
I visited a housing agent on Lime Street, and there I saw him. This man was paying rents to the agent.
Money.
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 What? Sorry, my brain was like, oh, that's a line we skip over because it doesn't say anything.
Mr.
That's
Mr.
true, kinda.
Gossip. With a housing agent?
Mr. Gossip has a house?
He has some kind of contract in his hand, and they were clearly discussing terms.
But no, you're mistaken, chum. That was
You're mistaken, chum.
Gumshoe?
you're mistaken, chum. I've never left Fresno Street, me. Like I said before, he's secretly from New York. It's a whole. That's the real accent underneath.
That's canon now.
You've mistaken me for someone else, someone with the same face.
No. The couple is right. I remember it too. He was paying a man with the banknotes.
With notes.
That wasn't me.
I was curious why this man with the dirty clothes had so much money. So I looked at the name on the papers. And it's gonna be Hugh Boone. And what name was written? Mr. Gossip. No. This man, he lies. He tells you he has no name. But in fact, his name is Hugh Boone. Huh? He's better than Mr. Gossip, I think, see?
There we go.
No.
Well, fuck.
Oh, I hate
Yeah.
front-facing
Inflation,
gossip
like I
is
said.
so bad.
Put it away!
On Fresno Street, and that's that.
Put it away!
I don't like folks talking about my personal life.
Indeed. And it is not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of the witness.
I mean, it is, though.
Very well, I shall respect your wishes, sir.
Judge?
The aforementioned name shall be redacted from all court records of this trial. Assuming
What?
no objections.
Objection? I'm sorry, my lord, but the defense does object. Because the name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case.
Gracious. Do you similarly object, Prosecutor Selgi?
As it happens, my lord, that particular name has already been mentioned during today's proceedings.
Well, I never. In what capacity?
Hugh Boone. The name of the leaseholder of the room.
Let me put this very simply. The victim's body was discovered in your rented room.
I suggest, sir, that you start talking.
Well, alright. I suppose that might be the case,
That's why it's got a picture of his wife in
His
it.
body doesn't make any sense.
No. So your real name is Hugh Boone? No.
What's between us? I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but there's no finer peddler of tidbits in town. So I happen to be able to afford a grubby little room in a fallen down back street townhouse.
You do?
And once every 6 months, I go and pay the rent to the agent on Lime Street. Oh, I remember now. There were 2 vulgar redheads in there last time.
Rude. Hey, if either of us is a vulgar, it's not to me.
Think again, Pepino.
Yeah, be a sink. Why didn't you bring this up before?
Think again, Pepino.
Like I told you already. I don't like talking about my personal life. I'm a tip peddler as far as everyone else is concerned. No fuss.
A dead body was found in your rented room, sir.
You will update your testimony to include this most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone.
If I must.
So the leaseholder Scotland Yard has been looking for since the body was discovered has been here under our noses all along.
Oh, I rent the room where the fellow was found, it's true. For what difference it makes.
Check his record now, see if we have an age.
I can't.
Ah, shit. Damn. Alright, next time we get an opportunity, we should check it.
We can't check profiles right now?
No, because we can only present. And we
I
can't
can
present
check.
profiles.
I can check. I can
There should
check
be
now.
a separate button for checking
There was
the court
not.
record. Oh.
Not during
Not when-
cross
not-
examination.
Not in
when-
this game, apparently.
Not when you're
Yeah.
not when you're just in cross examination. No, it's still called
Ah, still gossip.
because he's
Interesting.
not.
Because that would be a spoiler. That if it was the same age as if he was 40, then
Yeah.
I think
Also, like
That'll be
Hugh Boone
easier.
isn't his actual name.
right.
So you live in that room, presumably, do you?
No, I don't live there. What do you think? There's no bed, is there? Just a desk.
Why do you rent it then? Then
Huh.
why would you want to rent it?
Well, I don't think I should have to say, really.
Then how about this the notice board in there? Which was covered from top to bottom in confidential documents only the police should have had access to.
Oh, you know what was, in retrospect, very smart of this game? To have Beppo be in that initial 3 to distract us, be like, oh, we know Beppo!
Right.
And just try to distract us from gossip.
Didn't
Right.
work, though.
It didn't
Didn't
work.
But it's very smart.
Yeah. It was a good idea. We
They
were
get to
like, oh my god, Beppo!
Reuse assets and also be a distraction.
Also, Beppo's nice.
I like Beppo.
Yeah.
Ah, no. That board's not mine.
It's not mine.
The inspector must have brought it along.
Yeah, you know.
Why
It's only the other bits and bobs that belong to me. Desk and the chair and all that.
That's how we connect them back to Daly. We're like, this is a picture of your wife, and he's like, and this is you. People don't generally carry enormous notice boards around with them. The real question is, why was Inspector Gregson killed in there? In your room?
Well, obviously, I've not the faintest idea. I mean, if it's causing me no end of bother, to be honest. It seems to me that Mr. Boone, would rather as little is known about his room as possible for some reason.
Yes, it does come across that way. And more importantly, knowing that the scene of the crime is actually his room completely changes things. In particular, there's one part of his testimony that's really bothering me now. That's how I'm finally going to undo this man. I'm gonna ruin him. Got no kinfolk or nothing. Do ya? Do you? Is that true?
Mm-hmm. Is that true? What about the picture you had in your
Who's
thing,
this?
bitch?
Who is this hot lady?
I found it at a pawn shop for like £1 or less.
Oh, the
And
fact that
it's
in,
nice.
in British, pawn and porn sound pretty similar.
What?
Anyway.
I did think you
Yeah.
said porn, and I wasn't gonna question it. I was like, yeah, that's the bit.
I'm tired.
I heard pawn. It's fine. If you have no kinfolk, as you put it, then explain why it is among the sparse furnishings you found this photograph in the room.
Ah!
I presume, as you've been renting the room, that this photograph belongs to you, does it not?
Oh, well...
Mr. Boone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly who you are.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a peddler. I keep telling you so. You don't really need to bother with me. Please, just leave it alone.
As the man says, leave it alone. Whatever the truth is about this man's life, it has no bearing on this case.
Objection!
Because it's simply not possible that he impersonated Inspector Gregson.
Objection! How can you be so sure?
Just look at the man!
This is a disguise, Cosmo.
No amount of disguise could ever hide those unmissable features.
Objection!
But what if we were to look at this the other way around?
What do you mean?
A turnabout.
Yes, Counsel, what do you mean?
Well, there's no denying that Mr. Boone's lip is very prominent indeed. But consider the possibility that his prominent lip is itself part of an elaborate disguise.
Ugh.
Then hiding that prominent feature, in other words, revealing his true face, would make it utterly an utterly impenetrable disguise. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hugh Boone?
Good witness, are you still hiding the truth from this court?
Yes!
If that's a disguise, then underneath it, his true identity must be...
Yes, that's right. There's really only one person he could be. My lord, the defense believes it can reveal Mr. Boone's true identity to the court.
No. Please, no.
Oof.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. This is... You fucking killed
Very
the
well
man.
then, Council. What is the true identity of the peddler who simply goes by the name of Gossip on the streets?
Take that!
Your real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? Mr. Daily Vigil.
Yeah!
I don't recall the name, Council. Who is this Mr. Vigil?
It's a name I encountered yesterday, my lord. It has to do with a certain client of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. A young gentlewoman came to the detective asking him to locate her missing husband. The woman in this photograph, in fact. This is Mrs. Vigil.
What?
From what I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. But of course, on that night, you were being held captive by the two redheaded League men.
And last night you were put up by the prosecution service in preparation for testifying in this trial. Because we'd been led to believe that you, Miss Venus, and Mr. Sandwich were all homeless. Being important witnesses in this case, we needed to know where we could find you, of course.
And that explains why you've not only been unable to return home, but also unable to contact your wife, who's been beside herself with worry, waiting for you at the Vigil residence.
Now hold on just a minute. I don't have the first idea.
What I'm talking about? Really? It's a simple enough matter to confirm my suspicions. All we have to do is pull off that disguise.
No! Please!
Bailiff, bring soap, a sponge, and a washbowl at once.
Who's gonna give her a fucking bath?
Mr. DeRusso and Mr. DeRossi, you will restrain the witness.
See, my lord?
Wait, my lord.
The witnesses are gonna restrain the other witnesses and not
my God!
more bailiffs?
No! Stop it!
That's great. That's a lot of stuff.
Don't!
That was adorable. There he is.
There he is.
Thank God. Look at this handsome man.
Oh, he looks so normal now.
It's a good disguise, honestly.
Look at
Yeah, it
this
really was.
handsome man.
It was the curls of his hair that gave him away.
Yeah.
Well, you're now seeing your true features, I presume.
Oh, he got it. They let him change clothes.
Oh, his outfit's nice too, actually. Lift your head, sir, so the court can see your face.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. Oh, look at the sad man. He was on screen for
I like
30
his
seconds, and we
eyes.
were like, Staley, it's him. Got him.
Mm-hmm.
Bag him and tag him.
It would appear that the defense counsel's assertion was entirely correct. This has all been a very elaborate deception. So, witnesses, tell the court, have you seen this man before?
I do not believe it, but
See? There is no question. This is the inspector we saw in the park. Oh my God, he's so cute.
yeah.
On the day of the Red-Headed League enrollment, the man claiming to be Inspector Gregson who appeared before Mr. Russo and Mr. DeRossi in the park.
Was you disguised as the inspector? Or rather, was you posing as the inspector with no disguise at all?
Mr. Vigil was formerly employed as the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
a chief warder. Then your career had promise. Why, you would quite possibly have become the future governor of the prison. What on earth have you been doing, peddling tittle-tattle on Fresno Street?
Well, it's been 10 years since Mr. Vigil worked at the prison.
10 years. Fuck. He's so sad.
I'm really dreadfully sorry about all this.
So sad.
Yes, it's true. I am Daily Vigil.
He's got a wedding ring on.
Aw, it's so cute.
Were you the chief warder at Barclay Prison 10 years ago? So where did Mr. Hugh Boone come from?
Boone is the other me. It's a name I invented.
It's a terrible name. Why?
Evidently, there's a great deal under the surface here.
Miles, you muted yourself.
I did. I didn't mean to. Thank you. I was trying to type something to someone and I hit the mute button by accident. I'll explain everything.
We stop here.
Yeah, well, he's about to get to the.
Yeah, we're just
Explaining
about
everything?
to get to the explaining part.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you just how wretched my life has become.
Like the start of the testimony.
Yeah,
Banner.
like we're
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I don't think he's... Yeah, he's just talking.
Okay.
We're gonna fade to black.
It's just alright. Yeah. It's
You
just it's not a
shooting his
testimony. It's a
Guitar soft boy. Yeah, Tony.
He's very cute. If he just did something else with his hair, he'd be very fuckable.
So his hair for you is a complete deal breaker.
He's got pretty eyes, but you need to we need to do something with it. If it's gonna be curly, let it be curly.
But
If
so
it's
you're
gonna be
saying
straight,
you're
make
saying
it
you
straight.
can fix him.
You can
Yes.
fix him.
Yes, you can fix hair, Levi.
Yeah, Levi, hair is fixable.
Racism is a little bit harder.
I don't know. Just cut it off. Just like you cut hair.
Cut off the racism like it's a body
Yeah.
part.
Just excise it.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ.
Oh fuck.
My hair would like to disagree with that being fixable. No, listen, Trathus, I picture you only as that one emote that you keep using. I know it's not you, I know it's another streamer, but that's you in my head. The
Yeah.
laughy man, that's you.
True. Yeah.
Right, you.
Isn't that not? Isn't that? I feel like I know who that was, and it's not a great.
That
dude.
one. Rude
That
dude.
What about that one? I thought you meant the lol.
No, you're thinking about Lul.
Oh no, no, not Lil, that one.
This is
That
rude,
one's
dude.
bad.
I do fully imagine that's what Trithus looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trathus looks like rude
I mean, it's
dude,
very-
whatever that
it's-
is.
It's very like.
He has stated he is a white
guy.
dude. So like
That is generic white streamer. That could be
Trithus
anyone.
has confirmed is white dude in 20s.
Is that Peanut
So-
Butter Gamer? Is that Jimmy Wetzel? Who fucking knows?
I don't know who any of these people
The
are.
same
Rude
person.
Is that
The same
Griffin McElroy?
Is that Griffin
I mean-
McElroy?
The three
No,
types
no
of white
teacher.
dude.
No, I mean no teacher. No, how did I say teacher? No glasses.
Yeah, okay. You're talking about specifically in the 20s. Fair enough. Yeah.
Justin.
Justin.
Yeah. You know.
So
in his
Justin's
20s.
now in his. Justin's like 40 now, I think, or something.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm just saying like generic white streamer.
Plot twist. Hey all, Scott here. Who's Scott?
Scott.
Oh, Scott the
Scott
Waz.
the Waz.
Oh yeah.
Hey
I
y'all.
was like, I only
Scott
know
here.
one Scott.
Yeah.
And
I know there's a guy I go to school with who
he's
keeps like
definitely
yelling
not
at
a
me.
white. He's definitely Exactly, not in his 20s.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Technically, now 2 Scots.
Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back next Thursday with more Ace Attorney. We'll learn about Daily Vigil's sad, sad life with a wife who adores him.
Yay! Rude is ah.
Oh, I've seen that guy's stuff. The banana
Oh, yeah. That's
and the teacups and
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
neat. Very cool. But yeah, we'll be back next time. Tuesday I'll be playing more Elden Ring, and if I remember, I will enable a new point reward redeem, for which I will have to take my glasses off and play the game for 5 minutes. There
We're gonna redeem that during boss fights.
There is a limit on the redemption of that reward, so use it wisely. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're going to have to find out for yourselves.
We're gonna immediately spam it, just like over and over and over again at the beginning of your stream and lose it.
Alrighty. I will see you all next time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And we'll see you later.
Night, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye!